Well, well, well. So we meet again. After dark. I think we're all here, and I think we're going to be ready to go here. Oop, I missed. Alrighty. So, we have some forest axes to grind out, and it will be complete. Steinhauer, you were first. Yes. I was hoping I'd see you here. Yo, legends. Welcome into the late night live. Military Marshal, what's going on then on the YouTube end? But let's, I think, just get into it. I think I'll get to be able to fight the Storm King after midnight. I can't remember what time I fought him last night. After I got off stream for New Year's for my birthday, I went to a friend's house to go celebrate New Year's and hang out for my birthday and for New Year's. And then me and Heather got home probably around like 12:40. And then I probably did Storm King around probably like 1:30. So if I stay on for a couple hours, like I kind of intend to here, I might be able to do Storm King with you guys tonight. Die Hard, welcome back. Tater Bolster, how's it going? What are the best runes? It kind of depends. Are you asking for like fighting Storm King? Fighting Storm King, damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and then if you do a fourth one, destruction 3. That one's not necessary, but it does help. Yes, FM1. I was like, I told you I'm doing a late night live. It was going to be about 3 or 4 hours after the last one ended, and it's actually about 3 hours on the dot. What is the best way to beat the Storm King? Getting good weapons and food is definitely good, but also understanding that you need to be good at watching out for the Storm King's abilities. Like, you need to have, like, an internal clock going in order to avoid his attacks. Because, like, the Storm King is going to be attacking every, like, I think it's, like, 5 to 10 seconds. The Storm King is, like, throwing something or shooting something at you. And all that while, you need to be paying attention to enemies and spawners and stuff like that. So, one of the best pieces of advice I can give is, like, you need to get, like, it's a high attention fight, is what I'm saying. So you need to just make sure you kind of got your head on a swivel. But ultimately, having a good melee weapon and a crossbow is like mandatory. And then on top of that, I think for weapon, a spear or a sword is going to be your best choice. Whatever you're more comfortable with, to be honest. I think the spear is better than the sword. But in all honesty, the sword is a little bit more consistent and like quote-unquote user-friendly, whereas the spear I think has a little bit more nuance to it to make it better than the sword. But either way, for the Storm King fight, I would either go ruby gold or sapphire gold. For sapphire gold weapons, my rune suggestions are damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and lastly is destruction 3. So if you go with ruby and gold combos, you don't have to worry about the destruction because you will only have 3 rune slots. So if you do ruby gold, then just do damage, Stormbane, and lifesteal. Both of those are really good options, whether you go sapphire gold or ruby gold. Both of those are really good options because the ruby items hit faster. So ultimately, it's a bit better of a combo. Yeah, that's the Nerd V2. Dude, that's my favorite comment of the night. I use emerald just because green is my favorite color. That is seriously also part of the system, that you can just kind of pick your favorite, you know what I mean? And not only, like, maybe green's your favorite, right? Do you also use, like, different colored hilts? Because you can go, like, obviously green, you know, emerald blade because you like the green blade, and then like gold does look good, but it's also, you know, the meta slot. But also you could do green with a red hilt. You could do green with a, you know, which is mahogany.
I just beat the Storm King for the first time, yay!
Yeah, dude, heck yeah, let's go, vamp. But also with, if you like emerald, you could use flexwood as the handle, so that way it's green on green. So if you really like that, it's yeah, mostly, yeah. Gold for hilts is mostly what a lot of people, because it is meta. It is really good. It's a good choice, like, no doubt. But if you use mahogany, did you know, fun fact, mahogany and gold are actually extremely similar. So if you like the look of red on a certain item better than gold, did you know mahogany also gives you an extra rune slot, just like gold does? The only difference between the mahogany and the gold is that the mahogany gives the weapon less overall durability. So it is obvious, like, gold is technically the better choice. But if you like the red hilt better, you still gain a rune slot from mahogany. And it's like, durability on weapons these days, they all last really long. Like, even if you don't add more and add optimal durability to the stats, like, they last a long time. So, like, and you could always put durability 3 as one of the runes on it afterward, just to kind of make up for it if you really wanted to. That's what the weapon system is all about, is kind of balancing things the way you want them and then optimizing that. Why are you hitting that wall? So the reason I'm hitting this wall is because I'm trying to get every single legendary. So, you know how I was just talking about all the different combinations you can do, like emerald with flexwood or emerald with mahogany and all that kind of stuff. So this current, the forest axe that's in my hand, it is a amber blade with a frost pine handle. So it's amber, and then because it's frost pine, the handle is actually white. So if you go through all of the gem combinations for swords, axes, everything, there's actually 218 different combinations. So you can do amber with gold, amber with iron, amber with copper, amber with frostpine, amber with flexwood, amber with mahogany, amber with knotroot, and amber with regular wood. And then you can do that whole process with emerald, sapphire, and ruby. So if you do all the different switcheroo combinations, there's 218 combinations, and I'm trying to get all 218 combinations to legendary. You need 600 plus rift crystals for that, Jesus? Already been farmed, Beck. Yeah, you're right, because it's like 656 or something like that. It's an insane amount. Or 54, I can't remember. It's like, yeah, you're like, it's like over 600 for 218 times 3. And I have already farmed all of them. I had some help from the community, but I would say 80% of the farming and grinding. They helped a lot. It was a good morale boost, to be honest, to like kind of get me going there towards the beginning. But it's been a lot of grinding, and this is an expert, so every single one of them is grinded. The only kind of shortcut I'm taking is this right here. To get all the pickaxes and axes leveled up from being rifted, I'm just using this kind of wall cheese method. So
have you got the Fortnite Battle Pass?
All of the swords, daggers, spears, crossbows, and machetes, those were all, I fought enemies with all of them. Every single one of them, that's what I did to level them up, was fought enemies in these caves. But for the forest axes and pickaxes, dude, they take so ridiculously long after they're rifted because the durability, the base durability of pickaxes and forest axes is like through the roof. They just last a long time naturally, so when you rift them, they just last even longer going the other direction when you're charging them. So it takes like a stupid amount of time to get each one of these leveled up. So this is kind of expediting that process. This wall is kind of an anomaly. If you go to some of the Rift Dungeon caves, this wall, so like, I'll show you. Oh, I got tape on my mouse right now. So this wall right here, just like any other wall, like when you hit it, you just bounce off of it and it doesn't actually do any damage to the weapon. But there's some of these weird rock structures inside the Storm Dungeon caves, and I'm calling them soft spots. That's my word for them. It makes sense, right? I'm calling them soft spots. For some reason, you're able to hit them, and it doesn't bounce off, and it actually, the game seems to think that the pickaxe is still taking damage, so it's like actually charging it up in this sense. I think you totally could at this point, Teton, build like a Cyberpunk city. If you think about it, with the new Battle Pass, the Lego Pass builds, with all like the juice bar and the there's a lot of good signage, I feel like now. And then if you have the Star Wars stuff, you would have like the like, yeah, I can show you because I have it. Like it would look really good with like even some of it, like a lot of this stuff like could be made into Cyberpunk, but I guess what I'm trying to where is it? Like this kind of stuff, the Fortnite Forever Festival, the lounge tent, like there's a lot of colorful pieces now for like some Cyberpunk type buildings possibly. And then if you combine them with some of the other stuff in the game, like maybe not as much as you'd like it to be, but I think it's definitely possible. Dude, I saw someone make like a Hogwarts Express and like a whole like what's it called, the whole platform and stuff. It was so beautiful. They used like the pieces from the Daily Bugle and some of the other ones, and oh my god, dude, they killed it on that build. I saw it on Reddit. What are you breaking? I'm actually not breaking anything right now. I'm charging up this axe. In about like roughly 3 or 4 minutes, you're gonna see this forest axe that I'm using transform into a legendary version. How did you get so many hearts? So that's up getting better charms. So in the game of LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, it like a gray charm and a green charm are gonna give you like basically like 1 or 0 hearts, I think it is. And then when you get a blue charm, those ones give like 2 hearts. And then when you get to purple charms, those are giving like 3. And then in the case of the purple health charm, that one gives you 4 hearts. So the better charm you get and the more, and they also stack. So like if you have 3 purple charms in survival mode, you'll have a lot of hearts. Gerb? What do you mean am I okay? Do I not look okay? It's late. I'm chopping at a wall at 11 p.m., but I'm a night owl anyway. People still play LEGO Fort? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't say, you know, it's not, I'm not trying to compare it to other games, but like 100,000 plus concurrent players most days. So that you got to imagine there's like 200,000 semi-active players, because it's just like Battle Royale. Not every Battle Royale player is obviously always logged on. Like it has its peaks during the day, but obviously there's probably millions of like Battle Royale players. They're just not always logged on at the exact same time. And that kind of goes for any game. So if LEGO Fortnite peaks at like 100,000 plus players on it one time, you got to imagine there's like at least 150 to 200,000 semi-active players like day to day in a week. Why am I hitting a wall? To charge up this forest axe. Again, in about 1 to 2 minutes, you're going to see it level up to legendary. I promise. You're going to see some serious stuff. So, for the people asking why I'm hitting the wall, are you familiar with LEGO Fortnite Odyssey? Like, I can explain why, but sometimes I have to decide how far back to go in the explaining. Because if you know nothing about the game, then I kind of have to like really explain like Eli 5. So basically in the game of LEGO Fortnite, they just added legendary tools and weapons. And you don't actually build the legendary tools and weapons. You have to build an epic or a purple tool or weapon. And then you basically have to power it up. So that way you do something special to the purple tool. And then you power it up. And then it turns into a legendary. Right now, I'm kind of doing a cheese method to level up the weapon from epic to legendary like this. So this just got leveled up to a legendary forest axe. So the way it works in LEGO Fortnite is you have a purple tool. So in these are all forest axes. So to level them up to legendary, you have to apply what's called rift crystals, which not only is this an epic rarity tool, but now it's a rifted epic rarity tool because I did the special thing with this forge. So you use a forge to basically rift it. And then once you rift it, it reverses the... So these all look like they're broken. They all look like they have empty durability bars. But in reality, they're just rifted and they need to be charged up. So once you rift an epic item, you then have to use it so that way it transforms into a legendary. So every hit now, instead of losing durability, it's actually like quote unquote gaining durability. So but you're actually just charging it up at this point. So you can see that there's a smidge. It goes up really slowly, and that's why I'm doing it. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing as well. That goes back to why am I hitting the wall? Well, every hit on the tool or the weapon gives it a charge. This wall in the game is kind of an anomaly. Normally, when you would hit a wall, it's kind of, I don't want to call it like a glitch. It is a glitch. I don't even know if it's intentional or not. I don't think it would be intentional, so it probably is like a bug. But basically, most walls that you hit, you'll just bounce off, and it won't actually do anything to your weapon, damage or durability wise. But for some reason, some of the walls in these caves, you can hit them, and it will allow the weapon to take damage, or in this case, charge it. But this is never going to break. So that means I can hit this really fast, back to back to back to back to back to back, so I can level up these weapons fast, or these forest axes faster. And ultimately, what you would have to normally do is, you know, I'd have to go around, and it's not like it would take literally forever, but this compared to going around and hitting trees and bushes is still so much faster and more efficient. Because you got to think about it. Even if you're going for trees and bushes, you might get like 4 or 5 hits, 6 hits in a row, but then you got to run over to another batch of trees and bushes, and every time you're running, you ain't swinging. And so that means like that's all time lost towards leveling up the weapon. So these already take a ridiculous, you can see, they take like 10 minutes. You can, ever since I started this new one, look at the durability, or look, not durability, but look at the charge level. It's like barely gone up this much. So imagine how much longer it would take if you had to add in all the extra steps of running from, and I'm all for playing this game for normal, but this is, I've got like still like 17 of these to do this with, so it would take a redonkulous amount of time. How's it going, Shay? Alexis, probably the entire rest of this stream, but rest assured, if you enjoy LEGO Fortnites and want to enjoy my streams possibly, I promise after this stream, I will be doing much more interesting things than hitting a wall. You have my word. This is not what I do. This is like a very niche thing to help me get to a goal that I've been pushing for like 7 days now. And then after that, we're back to building cool stuff because that's what we're doing. I know, I'm hungry. I took a break. I appreciate it, Alexis. If you want to go to my TikTok page and see some of the cool stuff I built in this game, at the top of my TikTok page, there should be a little bar thing that has a playlist. And you'll see like a building tutorial playlist and then like a My Villages playlist. And if you click on the My Villages playlist, it has a bunch of my videos of the really cool custom villages that I built in this game. Give you a little taste of like the other things I do in this game other than hit a wall. Because admittingly, this is not the most exciting content. But admittingly, TikTok algorithm seems to really like it. It's weird. So I'll take I'll take what I can get there. Why are you hitting the wall? Long story short, charging up this weapon to become legendary. You can't break that. I very much do understand that, and I'm actually counting on the fact that I can't break it, because every hit that I'm doing is charging up my rifted item, my rifted axe. So every hit is getting it closer to being legendary. So I'm not actually trying to break the wall. I'm trying to charge the weapon. This wall happens to charge the weapon every time I hit it. Read! What'll it be? Someone redeemed an outfit on Twitch, so I gotta go to lobby real quick. If you're on TikTok right now, and you'd ever like to pick out my LEGO outfit while I'm streaming, you gotta head over to Twitch, And just watching on Twitch, you earn channel points for free, and you can redeem those channel points to pick out my outfit. And I got to add some more channel point redemptions, admittingly, but one of the main things is picking out my outfit. No, Reed, if I wait, you're gonna lose probably like 8 more minutes on the skin redemption. I want to make sure you have as long as possible before someone else redeems it, because it's on a 45-minute timer. I want to make sure you get it ASAP. Plus, I try to stay true. Like, I've been forgetful at times, so like when I do notice, and I'm gonna do it when I can to make sure I stick to you guys and your channel points redemptions, and make sure you feel like you got the full worth of what you watched to spend and then have something. Hey, Samurai Darth Vader, you got it. What are the lights above your head? That's called the Illuminator. It's not a charm. It's technically a passive equipment. It's what goes in that final slot you might have been wondering about on the right side next to the charms. It's called the Illuminator. You're going to need... Mainly, there's some other items you probably already have. But mainly, you need 5 purple thermal fish. To get purple thermal fish, you're going to need to go fishing in a desert oasis. Or a desert lake. Whatever, they're all the interchangeable names. A desert lake, one of the little circular desert ponds, or like the oasis, as some people call them. So I just always try to give all the different names. So basically, fishing in the desert lakes will get you purple thermal fish fairly quickly. You don't have to fish at night. You can get them during the day and night, so don't worry about that. But basically, you're going to need 5 of them, and then you can make the Illuminator. So again, that's this thing. And then let me show you the actual codex entry for it. So the cost, like I said, 5 purple thermal fish. Then you got 3 wool thread, 10 glass, 10 bright core. And then you throw it in the slot way over here. See how it's a passive equipment when you hover over it? It's the Illuminator. It's uncommon. It's a passive equipment. Whereas, check this out. If you hover over like the glider, this is an active equipment. That's why it has this arrow, and it goes in the arrow slot. And that's why this has a star, and this has a star. So that it tells you what slot there's. So this is a passive equipment. This is an active equipment. And then these 3 slots are for charms. So this is your active equipment, your passive equipment. This is right now. There's technically a second glider, but you obviously upgrade to the red one pretty quick. So there's 2 different active equipments, but both of them are gliders. That's basically like there's only 1 active equipment in the game. And then there's still only 1 passive equipment in the game, which is the Illuminator. So hopefully I really, I love the glider, but it would be cool to see an alternative item that's not a glider that would go in the active equipment slot. You know what I mean? And then same with the passive equipment. It would be nice to get another passive equipment item that isn't the Illuminator, and then obviously that isn't the compass, since they took that out. So it'll be interesting, because you got to imagine that can't be the only 2 items they ever add for those 2 slots. That'd be wild. So it's like a matter of time, and the question is what would they add? I think especially it would be interesting to see what they would come up with for the active slot. What do you guys think? What would be a good item alternative to the glider that would fit an active equipment slot idea? What do you guys think? I can't think anything. Jetpacks? Why didn't I think of that? It's so obvious, Charlie. Dude, you're a genius, actually.
Victory screech!
Because, yeah, that would prevent you from falling and all that. It would be like a similar function to the glider. But, dude, you're so... Go. Oh, God. I don't think I have any mod. Zeppelin may or may not be on tonight. We gotta watch it. But, dude, that's actually a really good idea for the active equipment slot. That's actually really good. It's not breaking the wall. No, the goal is not to break the wall. The goal is to charge up this axe. Right now, this axe is a purple axe, but it's been rifted, which means I've charged it up essentially. And after you rift it, you have to do damage with it in order for it to turn into a legendary. So this is kind of cheesing it and speeding it to legendary. I'm speed running it to legendary. You'll see. In about 3 minutes, you'll see this this forest axe transform into a legendary. That's why we're kind of just hanging out. This is kind of just a hangout. I read as many chats as I can kind of stream. Brendan, I'm leveling up. I'm powering up a weapon. I'm not trying to break the wall. I'm actually counting on the wall being invincible. I'm just charging up a weapon, and this is a kind of a cheesy way to do it. Why the late stream? Travis, so the reason for the late stream is because I did my normal time, and I thought I would get pretty close to finishing this goal, and I didn't quite finish, so I ended at my normal time, and then me and Heather hung out, had dinner, she went to bed, so I planned on doing a late night stream so I could grind out. I literally only have like 15 more of these axes to do, and then I'll have every legendary in the game.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, yeah. Overall goal, getting every legendary variant in the game. There's 200, well, there's the Shatterhorn ones, which I'm technically correctly disincluding by saying I'm getting every gem-based variant to legendary, because the Shatterhorn variants are gonna literally take me another 100+ days. Because the Shatterhorn variants, I almost have all the gold Shatterhorn combos, but then there's Shatterhorn Copper, Shatterhorn Iron, Shatterhorn Flexwood, and so on and so forth. So to get all those, you need Shatterhorn fragments, and to get Shatterhorn fragments, you gotta kill the Storm King, and you can only get... Shut up. I'm just kidding, Receive. Welcome in. But to do that, you need to kill the Storm King, and you can only do that once a day. So the Shatterhorn items are a very slow grind. I'll have to take down the Storm King every day for like the next 100 days before I can build all the Shatterhorn combos. So that's why I say the gem-based, which are Amber, Ruby, Emerald,
2 hours
and
later.
Sapphire. There's 218 of those combos. Yeah, tape on the mouse, 100%. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nah, auto collector is too much work. All I need to do is hold it down. There it is.
Brother, this guy stinks!
So this is why I'm doing it, because every hit on these rifted items charges them up. And this is how many I have left to do. This many. I've done 2 so far in like 27 minutes. The ruby ones will take faster, I promise. The amber ones take longer, because the amber ones have more durability. And these ones look like they have the same amount of durability, but I swear that it does matter. I think the durability bar does go beyond what the stat bar actually shows, because you'd think you'd get diminishing returns after filling up the bar, right? Or nothing after you fill up the bar. But I still think, even though these are technically both maxed out on durability, I swear the amber ones still have even more durability, even though it's not visually represented. Do you guys follow me?
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yeah, Travis.
Soiled it!
So
Soiled
right
it!
now,
Soiled it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That means right now, as of now, I have 201 legendaries is the current count. But yes, the total will be 218 legendaries. I currently have 201. That's how close we are.
Oh, brother,
Go your
this guy
codex? What do you want to
stinks!
see in the codex exactly? Because I don't even have a full codex at this point. I'm still missing certain things. But what if you want to, honestly, if you're looking for something in the codex, what I recommend is make a separate sandbox world, and you go into sandbox and you can look in the codex and see everything. Here, we're gonna do the slow ones first. Amber ones, I think, are gonna take longer regardless. Yeah, 201. It's been a crazy grind. Now, I didn't do that. I haven't done this with all the weapons. This method right here, I've only used for the forest axes and pickaxes. Reason being, forest axes and pickaxes have a higher base durability. So naturally, when you rift them, they take even longer going the charge route. So durability plays a role into how long it takes to get charged to legendary. So not only do like the pickaxes and the forest axes have a high durability, but when you rift them, the durability is even higher. And then if it happens to be made out of amber, the durability is even higher. So that way it takes you a lot more swings, and these forest axes and pickaxes take an ungodly amount of swings before they turn into legendary.
Oh, brother, this guy
See how long it's
stinks!
taking? And this is theoretically as fast as possible. Swing after swing after swing after swing after swing, right? So imagine how much longer this process would take if not only did I have to hit trees and bushes, but every time I had to run around and run to another set of trees and bushes, and then run around to another set of trees and bushes, and then run around even further to another set of trees and bushes. And then with the pickaxe, you have to hit rocks and bushes. So it would just be as...
How do you get the last builds you can get from the Frontlands?
How do you get the last builds you get from the front? You just have to level up a village to level 10 in the Frostlands. Sorry if I'm missing questions on Twitch today. I gotta cover the why I'm swinging question quite often. But as far as you just gotta build a village anywhere in the Frostlands, get it to level 10. By level 10, you get like different parts as you're upgrading it on like level 4, 5, 6, or 7 or something like that, and so on and so forth. But like once you get it to 10, then you get like the last and final build for the Frostlands. You know what I'm saying? Why are you swinging? To charge up this tool. What's the 5th charm thing next to the glider holder? That's the Illuminator. It puts those fireflies over my head that you see, and it lights things up around me without having a torch. And you can make it by, you probably have the other stuff to make it, but what you need is 5 purple thermal fish, and you can catch those at a desert lake, or a desert pond, whatever you'd like to call it. You're gonna need 5 of them, and then once you catch the purple thermal fish, you should unlock the recipe for it at the crafting bench, and then you'll be able to make it yourself. Do the sounds from Twitch carry over to the others? Yes, all the TTS and all the other stuff. Don't worry, I got water here for the hydrate too, but I am sipping on Red Bee tonight. What are you doing right now? Charging up axes. Yo, Kiki, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Travis, I was asking what would be because you know how we have the glider that fills fills the active equipment slot. The glider is an active equipment that goes in the active equipment slot, and then the Illuminator is a passive equipment that goes in the passive slot. And I was asking chat, what would be a good alternative to the glider that's not a glider, but that would fill the active equipment slot? And someone said jetpack. And I thought that was perfect because there's a jetpack in Fortnite, so they could use the model of the jetpack from Fortnite and make it a LEGO version. And if you want to take off your glider but use the jetpack instead, I think that would be the perfect suggestion. Yeah, Charlie, that was absolutely you. That was such a good idea because I think that would be a really good alternative. Because right now, like, there's only one thing that goes in the active slot, which is technically 2 different gliders, but come on, it's the same item. And then there's only one passive equipment slot item, which is the Illuminator. So then, chat, what would be another good passive equipment slot item then? Why are you charging up axes? Because I'm trying to get every single legendary type. Yo, Nerd V2.
This is a very random question, but how do you get the ancient rounded corner 02? I can't get it. I tried level 10 in Village and Snow, but didn't work.
How do you get the ancient rounded corner 02? I can't get it. I tried level 10 Village and Snow. Ancient rounded corner 02. Someone in chat know the answer to that? I couldn't tell you right off the top of my head. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! How do you mass produce black and blue sushi? You really can't mass produce it, Steve-O. It costs black and blue shieldfish. The best way I know how to get black and blue shieldfish is obviously fishing, but the best place to get them is like out of the shore biome or the ocean biome where there's like big open watery areas near the beaches kind of thing. I've noticed I've gotten most of my shieldfish from there, but even that is a pretty like tedious grind. You're just sitting there forever fishing. You know what I mean? But that's bros farming nothing. In a way, I'm not getting any materials, but each hit that I'm doing right now is actually charging up this axe. And in about 4 or 5 minutes, you'll actually see it transform into a legendary. So this is kind of like a cheesy way to speed run items to legendary status. Because the only way, you have to build an epic item in this game, and then you have to rift it, essentially like powering it up, and then you have to charge it up even more by doing damage with it. Now, technically, no damage is popping up, but every hit that I'm doing here actually is like doing damage. So every hit is like a charge. Yo, seriously, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Like, subbing on TikTok, I feel like is still so taboo. So, like, it's super appreciated because I don't think most people know you can do it. And it's like not a normal thing, like a YouTube, like, super sub or a Twitch subscription. Like, that's kind of, like, known and, like, the normal, like, I guess, like, that's it. And then, like, on TikTok, it's a thing, but, like, it's not, like, the normal there. So I appreciate it that much more over here. I appreciate the support. What are you doing, Nos? So, Nos, I'm charging up this forest axe. In about 3 or 4 minutes now, this axe is going to transform into legendary. And there's 218 legendary combos that I'm trying to get. So I had to not do this exactly, but I had to charge up a ton of weapons. I'm only doing this method for the axes and forest axes. However, at this point, I only have forest axes left. You have a question? Hit me. Does that give the pickaxe more health? When it turns when you rift it, yes. And when it turns legendary, you get another durability bar to work through. Do you have Twitch? Yes, I do. It's the same username, Epic Bricks. It's also linked in my bio. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time every day. Now, tonight's a late night stream because I'm trying to finish out this grind so that way nobody ever has to watch me hit a wall ever again. This is like a very one-time kind of thing on these last couple streams. So don't expect this often. I do a lot cooler stuff in this game, I promise. Yes, Mama Weasley, I had an amazing birthday. Thank you. Nick 25. Aw, thank you. He thinks I'm 25. Who's gonna tell him? Yesterday was actually my birthday, but I did not turn 25 yesterday. I wish I turned 25 yesterday. That'd have been great. Shave off 7 years? Fantastic. Sign me up. How do you play LEGO Fortnite? It's an open world survival game, very similar to Minecraft. It has a lot of similarities, but also a lot of differences. So you kind of play it the same way as Minecraft, where now we do have an endgame boss, the Storm King. So there is like kind of an endgame point to playing. But at the same time, even when you defeat the Storm King, the game is still very like open-ended. You know what I mean? You can kind of build whatever, do whatever, grind whatever. Right now, I'm on the grind to collect every legendary in the game. Just for fun. Because I'm a weirdo like that. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a lot you can do that the game that's, like, intentional achievements. Like collecting the expert trophies or defeating the Storm King or upgrading all the villages to level 10 and all that kind of stuff. But I like doing the other little grindy stuff where I'm like, I want to collect everything. So, you know, it's kind of however you want to make it. The Illuminator? No, Stevo, they can just be regular. No, you don't need 5 legendaries. God, that'd be insane. No, just regulars, Yeah, so see how the durability bar is almost full? So when you rift an item, the durability bar actually goes the opposite way. So instead of breaking, it technically is charged up all the way. And then, so here, another minute or less, and it'll probably transform. It takes a while. Why are you hitting a rock? To level this up, so you'll see the transformation happen here in about 45 seconds to a minute. It's really close, I promise. How do I get the boat build from the quick build like the cars? What do you have to do for that, chat? I think it's leveling up the Storm Chaser village, possibly. Probably. I think it's leveling up the Storm Chaser village. There it goes. So you see how that just transformed? It went from looking kind of like this, because it is technically a different color from the other one I did, and now it looks like this. So I'm intentionally speed powering these up to legendary, and it takes a little bit of time. Why do you have all those axes? So the reason I have all of them, again, is these are all, they all may look the same or similar. Every single one of these right here is actually different. Like, I know that, like, these two look similar because they have green, but this is emerald with gold. This is emerald with wood. This is emerald with mahogany. This one's emerald with iron or copper. This one's emerald with iron. So these ones are all emerald bladed, but if you can see in the picture when I scroll over them, they are technically different variants of the same thing. So they are similar, I'll give you that, but they are technically different in my brain. And, you know, obviously, I think they are obviously completely separate builds. So they all look different. So then the same goes for like all the other ones. They look similar, but they have different hilts. And I'm trying to get every single combination to legendary. So that way I can have every single legendary combination. So it's a whole process. I'm doing the tough ones first, which are amber. Once the amber ones are gonna take longer, I kind of want to time this again. So let's just start a stopwatch now. Started like 10 seconds behind. Just defeated the Storm King again? Let's go, Kiss. Dude, let's go. Now your average mob with a late raid. You guys are gonna watch me hit a wall for the next couple hours. I'm just letting you know now. I'm just letting you know now. But welcome in and thank you so much. How's it going, Spixie? How long does it take? Per weapon, about 10 minutes a weapon. And this is going as fast as possible, remember. I could be doing it slower by hitting trees and other stuff. Like naturally, kind of like the natural way to do it. The natty way. I'm kind of doing it a cheesy way. No doubt about it. This is super cheesy. But for these pickaxes and forest axes, having to do, I think, because I think there's, what is it? 2 times 8 times 16 times 4. So it's like 56. Yeah. So that means there's 56 total combinations that are forest axes and pickaxes. And having to do all of those, the quote-unquote natural way, would have taken, like, I don't even want to imagine how many more hours than it's already taking me doing it this way, which is the most optimal way. Going crazy with the no totem charm. Did you do it? Did you do it? Tomorrow's your birthday? Happy birthday. Yesterday was mine. Happy birthday. Where do you find rough amber? I can't find any in Grasslands caves, not Lost Isles caves. Those are technically called grottos in the Lost Isles. They're separate from different technically from Grasslands caves. So you want to make sure you go to your mainland, the big main island. That's, you know, the main, off, if you're on the Lost Islands, it's like a small part off the mainland. So in the mainland, in the Grasslands, that's where you'll find amber now. So do a no totem charm? Never in this world. You'll never catch me without a return totem. Never, ever, ever. If you want me to do a challenge like that, it's on a separate expert world. And that's just how it goes. Myth, sorry, I play solo a lot of the times, and I don't necessarily take requests from viewers to play. That's all. No offense to anybody. The one kid? So basically I'm trying to speed level up to legendary. So when you rift a tool or a weapon, which is done at the legendary forge, it's a workbench you can build in the game now. Once you rift a tool, it starts the durability bar to 0, and then essentially you have to power it up by doing damage with it or hitting stuff with it. And instead of the durability bar going down, it starts from 0 and goes up, like you're charging it, right? So every hit charges it a little bit, making it go up. When it finally gets to 100%, then boom, it transforms into a legendary, and then you get a full bar of durability for the legendary tool or weapon. So what I'm doing right now is essentially speed running legendary tools, and not like literally like I'm timing it, but I'm doing it as fast as possible. Travis, did I miss that in there? Oh, dude, thank you so much. I don't know how I missed that, Travis. Thank you so much. Oh, it was 10 minutes ago. How did I miss that, dude? I'm so sorry. It did go through. I'm a butthole. Dude, seriously, thank you. I would say that was literally, I thought it was like a few minutes ago. No, it says 10 minutes ago. Dude, my biggest apologies. Thank you for the support to no end, bro. I guess I'm a little distracted today, although there's no excuses for missing a sub at the end of the day. The village builds.
The village builds the last one, like the dishwasher and stuff like that.
Oh, I ain't getting all those. Rip. Those are, if I don't ever collect all those, I'll die happy. Yo, how many was that? Wait, Steinauer gave 5 and then Valorant followed up it's like a sponsored thing for Valorant. But they gifted 10 on top of Stein's 5 for 15 total from Steinauer?
Oh no, he's
what the?
hot!
Bruh. That's a lot of subs. Dude, congratulations, DCE 090. Vamp 314, congratulations. And Mike Ain. And, sorry if I'm reading that wrong. Congratulations. Rachel Bella, congratulations. Golden Age Gamer OG, congratulations. Angel May Cry, congratulations.
I'm doing all the weapons for all rarity. This is gonna take me forever, Lowell.
Oh, yeah. The Galaxy Raven, Shek Spurt, Deeper Shade of Purple, A. Brooks, AZ Nog, Dia Aqua, Cams, and yes, Cams, let's go. The One Kid, all congratulations on the gifted subs, and huge shout out to Steinauer as always for the very kind gifted subs all around. And if you got gifted one of those subs, shout out to you in the first place. You wouldn't have been gifted.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Shout out to you guys. You wouldn't have been gifted in the first place if you weren't here supporting me, hanging out in the Twitch chat. So first off, shout out to you guys and thank you. And then also huge shout out to Steinauer for gifting, and make sure you guys, big old W for Steinauer in chat from everybody who got gifted and everybody else. Huge W's for Stein all around. Dude, thank you so much. Pretty... Everybody who deserves one gets one eventually. You know what I mean? We save the best for last sometimes, Ruby. You know what I mean? This is Lego Batman. This is Lego Darth Vader. Samurai Vader. What are you doing? Charging up legendary weapons. It's not the most fun, exciting thing, but it's a thing. Oh, this one's taking absolutely forever. This has to be the single strongest item in the game. I just realized this combo. We're on like 7 minutes and it's not even halfway. So I think forest axes have even higher base durability than the pickaxes do. So this is a forest axe, I guess probably the highest base durability tool. It's made of amber, the durability boosting gem. And then it's made of an iron hilt, which, do you know what that does? It gives it more durability. And on top of the rifting durability addition, if my calculations are correct, this is gonna take forever. Dude, how late are your lives getting? I've done a couple late night lives, Arch, so I don't normally go live this late, but... Oh, did I? Did someone do these lives? Oh, no, you liar. I guess I can lose them. For free. Did the Storm King yesterday. He took forever. I had to get 3 friends to help. Totally fun. That's exact. You want to know what's interesting? I was just thinking about that. It's not a, it can be soloed. Obviously it can. There's gamers out here. We like to game. We're going to do this thing solo. We like to push it to the limit. But at the same time, you got to think, this is built for like the more casual player. So for the more casual player, it was more built to be played with friends. So yeah, it's going to be darn hard for most players if you go at it solo. So it's there's no shame in playing with 2 or 3 people to get it to down them. Especially if you're playing with all people who are struggling with it on their own. That's the way it was essentially meant to be played. It's not like it was meant to be soloed. This is a game, it's Lego. Lego's always been about hanging out, inclusivity and stuff like that. Yo, Pikmin, thank you for the follow. Did someone really redeem the glasses though? They didn't, right? Because I'm blind. Blind as a bat without those things. How am I not bored? I gotta admit, like, I'm not like excited. I can't say I'm like not a little bit bored, but because I'm doing something that's like I'm accomplishing a goal, and even though it's a stupid in-game video game goal, it's one of those things where I enjoy the process to an extent. So yeah, it's a little bit of a boring, but am I enjoying my time talking to chat without, because like since I'm doing this, I really don't have to pay attention to it, so I can talk to chat and be a little better about answering comments and stuff like that than I normally am, because I can pay more attention. So to an extent, it's actually really fun. What are the best charms? Legendary storm charms, and then if you're in expert mode, obviously always Totem of Return, but legendary storm charms are technically the best. Then after that, I would say epic health charm and epic regeneration charm are like the 2 best after that. Where's that spot? Inside of storm dungeons. You can probably find these kind of spots inside of any storm dungeons. Yeah, exactly, Stein, and it's just fun. Like once I defeated him a handful of times and I knew I could solo him, like the other day, I had Brave help me. Brave was online during my stream, and he was like, hey, you want any help? And I was like, yeah, let's run the Storm King together on my world. Why not? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like, no, I have to solo it, otherwise my ego will shatter. You know what I mean? So it's definitely fun with friends, definitely. Why am I hitting a wall? To charge up this axe to legendary. Yeah, this one's been going insane, like record long. We're at 11 minutes on this pickaxe that it's taken, and it still has probably another 5 minutes to go. How many more do you have to break? I think about 14 or something like that. Don't worry, after I get through these amber ones, the other ones will go a little bit faster. Not very noticeably faster, but they will go faster. Mathematically, they will. Promise. Dude, we got the hype train to level 3. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, Stein, once again. And shout out to all the gifted subs that got graciously gifted. Shout out to you guys. It's not necessarily healing it, it's charging it. So when you rift a weapon in this game, you take a purple weapon or tool and you put it in the legendary forge and you rift it. Once it's rifted, it makes the durability go to 0, and then you have to charge it to 100%. And then when you get to 100%, it turns into a legendary. So this isn't necessarily healing it. That's, I guess, not a wrong term. The durability bar is going up, but it's in a state where I'm charging it. So every hit is charging it up. I'm more charging it than healing it. Does that work for all weapons? It should. And with the crossbow, you can just shoot at the floor to charge it up faster. But yeah, it works with all the weapons. However, if you want more rift crystals and Eyes of the Storm, I would recommend doing this by just fighting enemies with your rifted weapons. The only reason I'm doing this method to speed it up is because these forest axes and pickaxes, not that you can't fight enemies with them, but they're not very efficient and will take a very long time to do that. So it's one of those things that I am kind of just absolutely blazing through the last home stretch of this goal here. You're so patient with the same question being asked over and over again. You gotta be. Like, what am I gonna be mad? I know what I'm getting myself into here. Like, you know, I'm doing something like basically like seemingly insane. Like, this bro is just like, I've had people tell me like, bro, that thing ain't gonna break, you know that, right? It's like people think I'm gonna find the secret, guys. You know what I mean? Like, So I understand I'm doing something really weird, and I'm gonna have to probably explain, you know, not have to explain myself, but I like explaining what's going on. And if people are interested in my live, and they ask a question in live, not that I owe them the response, but they took the time, they asked the question, I can take a little bit of time to answer when I can, you know what I mean? I did take a 3-hour break. I took a 3-hour break, I promise you. I wasn't doing this for 8 hours straight. I'm just like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get to Narnia's in there, man. It's in there. Just a couple more hits. A couple more swings, I'll be in. What are you hitting? I'm a wall. I'm not trying to break the wall. I'm trying to charge the weapon. It's a perspective thing. A lot of people think I'm trying to break the wall. I'm just trying to charge this weapon, and this weird, glitchy kind of wall allows me to do that very efficiently. How are you? I'm doing really well. Hanging in there. That Raven's boss? We know you. No. Is that a reference to the in-game Raven boss? It's very on brand for the game. I thought I was doing okay with my LEGO world since I started watching lives, and thanks for all the tips. Oh man, I don't like. I try to build my world in a way that inspires people. That's why I have such big ambitions. It's to hopefully. Here we go. It's gonna happen soon. At like 15 minutes. Here we go. It's gonna happen. Everybody watch. Here it goes. Finally, this crazy, ridiculous. That took so long. It took 15 minutes for that one. That one took 15 minutes to charge. That was insane. So these ones are also good. See, like, I want to compare that to, like, this one. This one's ruby and copper, so it's going to swing really fast. This one's probably going to go much faster than 15 minutes. Because it's made out of different materials, and it swings faster. So, like, this should probably be, like, more of, like, an 8-minute weapon. Back to it. Yep. Next. I fought the Storm King solo and I died when he was one. Really? That feels bad. That actually is. I've been on the last phase plenty of times and ended up dying at certain points. So I couldn't imagine being like. That would be. You know what's crazy though? It's like my buddy. Years. I have a buddy of mine who's played WoW for years, and he's had plenty of experiences where they get like an insanely hard boss. Down when the boss has like billions of health and everybody in the raid dies, and you see the boss got down to like 100 health out of billions of health. 100 health is just literally nothing left. So like I've heard of situations like that where it's like heart-wrenchingly close to defeating the boss. Heart-wrenching. And you could have sneezed on the boss before you died, and it would have went down, for crying out loud. So I totally understand that pain to a certain extent. Hey, need help trying to find 3 crystals? They should be around the cave. Sometimes they're a little tricky, but also sometimes they can be bugged. What am I doing? I'm charging up this weapon to legendary. Enjoy, because you won't be seeing me do this after this. After this stream, this will be the last of the hitting wall and insanity. I'm doing it to charge up the tool. Long story short. I wish I had your patience. I'm patient in certain departments. There's certain things in life where I'm absolutely not patient for. You know what I mean? Like if you know, God forbid I'm in a waiting room without my phone. God, I'll go insane. Can't even go to the bathroom without my phone, for crying out loud. So like I'm impatient sometimes. I gotta have like brain stimulation going on, otherwise I get bored, you know, pretty quick. And that's why, like, if I was doing this off stream, you realize I'd just be watching Netflix on the side while this goes on. Whereas with you guys, you guys hopefully are entertained by the stream and the knowledge I can hopefully give on a regular basis. But in these kind of situations, I'm kind of entertained just from talking to you guys, and that kind of you know, keeps me from going insane because, you know, I'm barely paying attention to this. I'm more, literally, this is basically an IRL stream with hitting a wall footage going in the background. So these are more just kind of chill, hang out, talk with you guys kind of streams. She should have done Sapphire and Gold. Oh, brother, who's gonna tell him? I got Sapphire and Gold, friend. I got Sapphire and Gold for sure. I'm working on the last couple of combos here, but I already do have every Sapphire combo leveled up to Legendary. Every Sapphire combo. It needs to be rifted, yeah, fully. Well, like fully rifted. I've already rifted it at the station, but I guess like it's fully, I don't even know what the in-game terminology for it all is. I have my own way of explaining it. I know it's rifting it when you first do it at the bench, but then when you level it up, that's like what? Fully rifting it, I guess? Yeah, I was going Kirby Plays. Also, Millen, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Late night stream, yeah. I'm doing the last of these legendary items, so I wanted to do that during today's stream, but I ended up not having time during my normal stream time. Oh, we got the TikTok captcha. Hold on. Boop. Yay! It happened right at the 1 hour mark. Glad I caught it because I was actually about to run to the restroom here in a second. Why are you still hitting this wall? I know. I promise you, I won't. When you watch me stream tomorrow, I won't be hitting the wall anymore ever again. You'll never see me hit the wall again. If I ever have to do wall hitting, I'll do it off stream. But this is the last stream of wall hitting. But also, maybe savor the moment. I get to answer that many more questions because I don't have to pay attention to the game. Yo, Charlie, have a good one. Thank you for the suggestion on the jetpack. That was a really good idea. Why do you have to hit the wall? To level up this item to Legendary. It's cool, just why does it do? So, getting it to Legendary will make it so in about like 5 minutes or so, 4 or 5 minutes, you're gonna see this pickaxe transform. And when it transforms, I'm trying to get every single legendary combo. So when it transforms, it'll be a very specific legendary combo. He's just hitting a wall? Yeah, but it's charging a weapon. It may seem stupid that 200 people are watching this, but if you've been watching my streams lately, you kind of understand the reason behind it. But for a lot of the people new to the stream, they're probably like, what the heck is this guy doing? Is he crazy? Is he stupid? But there's a reason, there's a method to the madness. How many legendaries are in game? Okay, so I believe with Shatterhorn, there's an extra 56. But as far as weapons and tools, because like obviously I could add in the legendary fish, but I'm just going for weapons and tools. So for gem-based legendary weapons and tools, there's 218. And then if you include Shatterhorn, there's an additional like 56. Have you beat the Storm King? 14 times so far. How long does it take you to do this? It's probably going to take me another couple hours. But the best part is, if you're here later in the stream, I will probably be fighting the Storm King this evening. 14? Yeah. You can fight him every day. And I pretty much fought him almost every day since I got back from Denmark and was able to get back on the grind. What did you stream before LEGO Fortnite was around? I actually didn't stream games before LEGO Fortnite. I created IRL LEGO content on TikTok, and I did do live streams on TikTok. It just wasn't video game streaming. I would build LEGO sets on TikTok live. And that would supplement the IRL LEGO videos that I would post. If you actually go on my profile here on TikTok, or if you go to my TikTok, you can scroll past all of my LEGO Fortnite content from before a year ago when LEGO Fortnite came out. And I've never deleted a video. All of it's there to still watch and check out. and you can go back through the 4 years of my IRL Lego content. But I would go live a lot of days and just build Lego sets on live here on TikTok. And then when LEGO Fortnite came out, I actually became like a full-fledged like video game streamer because I really enjoyed LEGO Fortnite and I wanted to play it more and I wanted to make it my content about it, so it just made sense to stream it. So before I played video games. I've been playing video games my whole life, but as far as streaming video games, I've only streamed this video game for the last year, and that's been it. Before that, I have streamed, but it was IRL streaming. So it was Lego building IRL streaming. So a little bit different than this. You know, kind of same concept. You're talking to people, you're doing a hobby that you like and enjoy, and answering questions for potential other, you know, fans of the hobby. In that case, like, you know, IRL Lego building fans. You know, people asking about new sets coming out and set recommendations and, you know, kind of same thing, different place, different topic. Yo, thank you. Your videos help a lot. Thank you, I appreciate it. And like I said, if you're a Lego fan in general, scroll past my Lego Fortnite content, check out some of my OG Lego content. Maybe it'll be something on the side you can go check out on my profile when you're not watching my Lego Fortnite content. All of it technically, I guess, helps the page, like even if it's old content that you're watching, right? You know? Oh, there it is. That's what we're doing this for. We're charging these up to legendary. See how they just transformed before your eyes? If you weren't looking, you might have missed it. So that just leveled up from see how they're different models when it goes to legendary? So I'm trying to get all the different legendary models, which there's a bunch of different ones. So that one only took 9.5 minutes compared to like the 15 minutes of the Amber one. So that was seriously, this added like literally like, what is that, like 33% additional time? Like a third of more durability? That's crazy. So that means there's only a couple more of these. And then it's just rubies and emeralds. The rubies will go faster. The emeralds won't take too long because they're not amber with durability, but they don't have speed from ruby, so we'll get these amber ones out of the way because they're going to ultimately take the longest. But everybody, it's time to get up, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, get a refill on your water bottle. And also, if you're not doing any of that, you can go to the item shop and type in code EPICBRICKS if you're a fan of my content. Highly appreciated, especially if you're not already supporting a Fortnite creator in the item shop. Code EPICBRICKS is very much appreciated. That, and if you're here on TikTok, consider checking me out on Twitch and or YouTube. I'm live on both of those platforms right now, as I am anytime. If I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on all three. So you can absolutely, and I would highly encourage, checking me out on Twitch and YouTube. Same username, EPICBRICKS, spelled exactly the same, and it's all in my bio. 14 more to go. Yeah, did you count? I wasn't even counting there. Yo, Poncho, thank you for hopping over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to run to the restroom very, very quickly, but everybody stretch their legs. I'll be right back. I actually haven't checked. When I get back to my base later tonight, someone needs to remind me to collect from my villagers, because I actually have all of my villagers on make food right now, because I was trying to test that exact question myself, because I was curious. But I'll be right back.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
already like 20% through this one. We're like 1/5 of the way. This is so fire. Can make beats out of this. Wait till you hear the emote song. Probably sample that too. Jamie, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, by the way. Jamie87, appreciate it. Same with Popular Monster, FNC Clash, Pikmin. I called that one. I've been slow on the follow shoutouts, but thank you guys so much. Bro just retired? Trying to retire off LEGO Fortnite. That'd be another dream I didn't even realize I had come true. Imagine that. Do well enough where I can retire before I'm 40 off of LEGO Fortnite. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Epic retired before he was 40? Yo, okay, hey Brooks, we got to switch an outfit. So for those of you that don't know, I do stream on Twitch, and if you want to pick out my outfit, you can go into Twitch chat and start earning channel points immediately for free, just for being in Twitch chat watching. And with those channel points, you can redeem stuff like picking out my outfit. So what'll it be, Abrix? What'll it be? You want me to? I can do a scroll through. I can always do a scroll through if you don't know what you want. I can give you the look through. Let you peek through the locker. Make him pretty. Make me pretty. I like to be pretty. Who doesn't like to be pretty? Yo, Green Rock.
Yo,
late
what
night
it
live.
do?
What it do indeed? How you doing? Oh, the sushi thing went probably a while from now, to be honest, like a little bit. Fish sticks, regular. Wait, I have these fish sticks. You want the regular one or the other ones? Totally fine with.
From TikTok, I love your content.
I've got choices. Yo, thank you, Poncho. I appreciate it. You can also redeem points for TTS on Twitch. You don't have that on TikTok. I mean, I could probably add it on TikTok, but I don't have it. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the roses, by the way. Regular fishy, confirm. Oh, yeah, Haley's fun the IRL LEGO builds, absolutely. We got to reach for the stars.
How much subs do you have?
I think I have a sub count. Hold on. Boom. That many. I guess should I keep that number up as an overlay? 134. I don't get this. Regular, you got it. I guess I could keep that overlay on all the time, the sub count. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Can I make it 135?
Can I make it 135?
I would never stop you. I never try to incentivize people subbing, but like if you're a grown-ass adult and you got disposable income and it's not, your bills are paid, I can't tell you what to do. But that's what I always try to encourage people. Like, you first. Make sure you're taken care of. As long as you're taken care of, you can do whatever you want with your money. But I always encourage people, like, if you've got bills to pay and you've got stuff to do or you're waiting on a paycheck first. Like, 'cause some people I've heard were like, oh, I'm waiting on a paycheck and then I'll sub. And it's like, well, I want you to make sure, if it's in that case, that you make, like, a couple extra bucks. Please. People support me with their views alone, and that's, like, more than enough. So I never like to make people feel obligated to sub, but if you would like to, I would be happy to have you be my 135th. Are you kidding me?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Lousties. Or was it Lou Styles? That's what it is. Thank you for the 1 month tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you so much, seriously. Hey, Patrick. Hey, SpongeBob. I just thought of something funnier than 134.
How many skins do you have?
135. A lot. I've been playing since season 3. So I have the season 3 battle pass. I don't have every battle pass after that. There was a good chunk of chapter 2 where I didn't play really at all. So I'm missing a good chunk of battle passes from chapter 2. But I have like all the chapter 1. I have chapter 1 through season X, or chapter 3 through season X battle passes. And then I have a lot. I still have a good amount from chapter 2 battle passes. I think I have I think I have pretty much every other chapter 3, 4, 5, and whatever other chapter battle pass we're on now. I think I've gotten almost every other one since then. So like I have a lot of skins just from battle passes, and then I bought a decent amount.
I love your stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm leveling up tools to legendary. So in about 8 minutes or so, this will turn into a legendary Forest Axe. I know it's weird and it's redundant, but it's a necessary
2 hours later.
I mean, yeah, 2 hours might be accurate. And I have a sponsored stream tomorrow. I have to make sure I set an alarm. I have a sponsored stream with Brave in the morning. Don't worry, I'll be up. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. I'll still get some sleep.
Thank you for your patronage.
Jamie, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Jamie87, thank you. Let's make sure we get an alarm set. I believe I'm going live at like my time, like 10. So let's just set an alarm for like 8 a.m. and 8:30, and we'll be good. Oh, Gaming Egg World. So you gotta go in. So I believe this phenomenon only happens in storm caves. And so what you gotta look. So I'm in just like the storm dungeon, and you'll notice that like, see how this rock looks different than like this rock, and I think there's even some of it right here that I can hit. No, see, that bounces off. So it's only like certain parts. So like this part doesn't work. But then you notice like see how this kind of lumpy rock is different from like this kind of more smoother sheet kind of looking rock.
Do you
almost
know where the best place to get
and
amber?
For some reason, this one allows you to do it. So go into a storm dungeon and kind of like, this is right by the entrance of one of the storm dungeons. So like kind of just play around like in the beginning area. It should be like this kind of lumpy gray looking rock where the kind of archways are, and I think that's kind of the key. And for some reason it allows this phenomenon, so hopefully that helps. What does hitting it do? So again, this phenomenon, it allows you to hit this. Obviously it's never gonna break, but it's doing, if it's a regular tool, this would be doing damage to your durability, but since it's a rifted tool, it's actually charging it up to become legendary. So it's kind of like a cheesy method to speed level up a legendary item. How do you get all your black and blue sushi? Honestly, you know what it is? Storm dungeons. Do your storm dungeons every single day. You won't get a ton of it, but you know how when you defeat a storm dungeon layer, how you do like break 3 crystals, defeat 3 waves of enemies, break 3 crystals, defeat 3 waves of enemies, break 3 crystals, and then like storm boss? Well, every time you do one of those layers, you know how you get a golden chest? It's not every time, but those golden chests that drop, sometimes they do give black and blue sushi out of them. So if you're running your storm dungeons every day, it's not gonna be a ton, but you will get like a decent supply of black and blue sushi straight up. But otherwise you have to make it yourself essentially. Do you know where the best place to get amber? Grasslands caves. Oh no, Jamie, it actually switched up with the Storm King update. They moved it. So now that's actually amber is in Grasslands caves now. It's a little bit weird, but it's easier to get. Yep. A little bit different now. They changed up a lot with the Storm Chaser update for the Storm King. One of them being, so now you know how Amber was found out outside in the desert before. You know, it was found out like on the big rock structures. So Amber moved to Grasslands caves. And then you know how Obsidian used to be inside desert caves? Well, now Obsidian is where Amber used to be. So now Obsidian is outside on the rock structures in the desert. And then
I am all too up from TikTok.
Copper is also in Grasslands caves now, right, chat? You can get copper. I think it's still in desert caves, but I think it's also in Grassland caves now, along with marble and knotroot and stuff. Like, it is, like, they still have copper in the desert caves, but you can also get copper in grasslands caves. It's kind of sick. Yo, Pringle from TikTok, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're on TikTok and want to head over to Twitch and be a cool kid, no, I'm kidding. But seriously, if you want to show a little bit of extra support, check me out on Twitch or YouTube. I'm live on both of those platforms right now. Same username, linked in bio. So what's happening here? So this wall is kind of weird. It's obviously unbreakable, but for some reason, when you hit it, it does weapon damage. And in this case, I'm not actually doing weapon durability damage to it. It's already a rifted weapon, so I'm actually charging it with every hit. So this wall just allows me to kind of speed through the rifting process. If you're unfamiliar with that whole process in LEGO Fortnite, that probably still won't make any sense. But essentially, I'm power leveling a tool, if you want to think about it that way. What's a rifted weapon? It's a powered up epic weapon. And you'll see here in about 2 or 3 minutes, this pickaxe is going to turn. So right now it's a purple epic level pickaxe. In a couple of minutes here, after swinging for a little bit longer, it's going to transform into a legendary. You'll see it happen here pretty soon if you want to hang out for a moment. Yeah, it's definitely confusing. Why is this dude just smacking a wall? After tonight, you really won't see me do this because I won't have to do it again. So it's kind of like a necessary evil. So I know it's kind of like really boring in a sense. But after tonight, you won't have to deal with watching this tomfoolery ever again. Food? Do I need to eat? Are you telling me to eat food? Do legendary weapons break? Yes, they do. How do you get a rifted weapon? So I could show you, but it's hard because I don't have all the visual aids to show you since I'm in this cave right now. I highly recommend. I have a video. It's literally pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. I will show you. This top video in the middle that says how to get legendary tools and weapons. I promise you it explains everything because I'm really good at explaining things in my videos. And it's a video, so it's got like visual aids, you know? It'll help. It'll help a lot more than I can explain it really well even now.
How long have you had this world?
One, watching the video will help me out, which I really appreciate. But two, watching the video will really explain things very easily to you better than I can in this cave. Real talk. Yes, eat food. Okay, okay. Oh, there it goes. I was almost there. You could have waited. No, I'm kidding. But see how it just transformed into a legendary now? See how it's like actually legendary on the toolbar? So I'm basically rushing these to legendary. And I have a lot of them. Not a lot, but a handful of them to do still. So this is a bit of a process. Now I'm just doing it with this one. So you just saw that one transform. I've got about a dozen more of these to do that with. So it's a bit of a grind. So again, after tonight's stream, you won't have to watch any of this anymore. I'll be doing much more interesting things in the game, like building dope villages. If you want to see the dope villages I have built in this game on my TikTok page, again, I got my phone here ready. If you go to my TikTok page, you see here at the top where my bio and stuff is, but you see this little line right here? Those are playlists at the top of my profile. Those little, whatever these things, yeah, perfect. Those little things, these are playlists on my page. And one of the playlists is called My Villages. If you click on that playlist, it's a playlist of all the, I haven't posted every single one of my villages, so I do have even more cool stuff to share eventually. But that's a very good playlist to show a very good example of the other stuff I do in this game. What is this for? Leveling up to legendary really fast. Does it give you something? Collecting all the legendaries? No, that's just a personal accomplishment. Do you know any future updates for Odyssey? No idea, just as clueless as everybody else. And I always will be, trust me. This is way past 10 a.m. Yeah, like I said, my normal time is 6 to 10 EST. But when I ended the stream today, I let everybody know that, hey, I'm going to do a late night stream so I can grind out the rest of these legendaries. So this is kind of like a exception to the... I still will, like today, earlier today, I streamed at the normal time. Tomorrow, I'll still... Actually, tomorrow, I might stream at my normal time still. But actually, I have a sponsored stream. What is the... It is from...
Victory Screech!
From noon to 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Noon to 4 Eastern. I'll be doing... That's the right time, I'm almost positive. I get time zones mixed up sometimes. But noon to 4 Eastern time tomorrow, I'll be live with Brave Builds. And for the back 2 hours, it's a 4-hour stream. So for the first 2 hours, we'll just be hanging out, doing whatever. And then the second 2 hours will be a sponsored portion of the stream that we're running. But although the sponsored part of the stream, we're just playing LEGO Fortnite Odyssey as well. So it'll pretty much be a lot of the same. We're going to show people the Storm King, how to do it, and all that kind of stuff for the sponsored part. But it'll all be LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. So if you guys are here for tomorrow's stream, come out, show your support. I will be doing a LEGO sponsored stream with Brave Builds here on TikTok and Twitch and all that. So every bit of support for those kind of streams just shows that LEGO made hopefully the right choice in your guys' opinion for who they pick as their, you know, sponsored content creators for promoting the game. And, you know, also the more support you guys show, it also shows, you know, the LEGO group and Epic Games that, hey, we've got really good fans around here. Let's make the best game we can for them. We put our best foot forward, so hopefully they do the same, you know? How many more do you have to break? Well, how many? It's more powering them up, but I think it's like 12 at this point. How long have you been streaming for? On this session, about an hour and a half. Earlier today, I streamed for 4 hours. I'm kind of doing a doubleheader today. Make a rare pickaxe. You're gonna need amber, ruby, sapphire, or emerald to make a rare pickaxe. Kirby, I said hi to you already. Right?
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot. How long have you had the server for? Pretty much as long as expert mode has been a thing, because this is an expert server. What are you doing? Lyric, I am leveling up this axe to legendary. In about 6 to 8 minutes, you're gonna see it transform into a legendary. But yeah, I've had this world pretty much since Expert came out.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Yes, Mal, another stream. Sorry, I've fallen behind on the Twitch chat. I get so distracted with all the... TikTok's been popping off today, so I've been a little distracted, admittingly. Okay, I'm only a little bit behind. We're good. I just want to make sure I wasn't super behind on the Twitch chat. I saw a Pretty Ruby there and Mal and Abrook's chats, and I thought I got way behind. But I think it was just those couple of chats that got bumped up. Are you in Canada? No, I live in West Phoenix, Arizona, actually. I've lived here for over 20 years. How can you build boats? I'm confused. So the key to building boats is you want to put some tires on like the bottom and the sides. The tires are kind of like floaties, so you can make a boat, if you want to think about them like that. They're like little flotation devices. So if you want to make a boat, you kind of got to add, it's not breaking. No, I know, it's not, the wall is not supposed to break. It's actually charging up my weapon with every hit. Lego behind you looks sick. Thank you. I actually just moved some other stuff around, like the gifts that the Lego group sent me for the game. I have like some of the the storm the birthday celebration box they sent me, the rune tome box. Up there, that egg, that's from the Colombo box that Epic Games sent me for the Colombo update. Or I think it was Lego group technically that sent that. But a lot of this stuff thanks to LEGO and your guys' support and all that, which I can't thank you guys enough for. Have been sent tons of PR packages for the game. Again, stuff that like dream come true. Like, I love this game so much, and I'm getting sent like cool exclusive stuff from LEGO themselves and Epic themselves, and getting to unbox cool stuff from them. It's like insanely cool. Like, it's insanely cool. Why are you mining the wall to charge up this axe? What do you do when the weapon's charged? It'll turn into a legendary, and then when it's legendary, I'm gonna put it up on a wall in my collection. Can we get a close-up of all the LEGO behind you? If you go over to Twitch, yeah, I can make it wide. I don't have a widescreen set up for TikTok, like a second scene. But on Twitch, I do. So if everybody on Twitch just wants to see my big face instead of me hitting this the whole time, you can go to a bigger screen. You can see my background a little bit better. And on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can get the full view here. Wait, why am I doing this? To level up this forest axe to legendary. So like my LEGO Fortnite sets, those are some of my favorites. And then I can kind of move the camera around a little bit too, so you can see the background a little bit better. Like, you can see more of the background. That's straight. Actually, you can see more of the stuff up top if I move it there, like the top shelf. So like my UCS AT-AT, that's one of my favorites. You can see there's another play scale size AT-AT walking under it. That's how huge that thing is. One of my favorites. Then we've got like my LEGO Fortnite sets. And then as you can see, I've got like, see these cutouts of Polar Peely and the Frost Roller? I actually took those home from Denmark. They let us, I didn't steal them or anything. It was just some of the display stuff they had. And so that like, that's from Denmark. Those cutouts, I love those things. And then my LEGO Quickie Mart is one of my favorite sets that I own. But like that, like I said, that big egg next to the Epic Bricks logo, that's a box that has a bunch of Colombo stuff in it from the update. Did you play Fortnite before LEGO? Yeah, I just didn't stream it. Did you leave the world and change skin? Yeah, I did. Someone on Twitch redeemed to change my outfit. So if you go over to my Twitch, not only can you get a bigger view of my background, but you can also start earning channel points just from watching on Twitch, and then you can redeem them. Open the egg. Here, the first thing I'll show you, because this is actually supposed to be inside the egg box, but I took it out, and I hate folding. After you know how you unfold something out of something that it's packaged, and then you can never get it folded up the same way to get it back in? So this came in the Colombo box. This is it's like a little Jonesy adventure Peely jersey shirt. It's got like, it's like a weird athletic material. Like, it's very like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like very breathable looking, but it's like kind of itchy and scratchy feeling. I don't really like the feel of it. But it's like mighty colorful now. Oh, it's about to level up. Oh, it's about to do it. It's about to do the thing. Everybody watch. It's about to do the thing. Oh, everybody on Twitch just missed it. It's fine. You guys know what's going on for the most part. It's TikTok that needs to see the example. Here, we'll go to the next one. Oh, we got through. That was all the amber ones. Let's do the emerald next, then we can end with the ruby. Those will be the fastest. We'll go out with a bang, so to speak. Okay, now the egg. The egg. It's big. It's like, not gigantic, but it's really cool how it opens up. There's some like loose. There's like little. I don't think there's stickers. They're more like little prop things for the promo type stuff. And this little slot on the bottom right, that's where the jersey goes. But it came with a Polaroid camera, a JBL speaker, and then it came with this really cool. It came with a black light. And then basically what you did was you pulled out this card. And you might be able to see it, but you took the black light that they sent in the box. Where is it? I can't remember. Was it this? Oh, that's because I'm using the regular light, not the black light. Maybe if I use the black light, it'll actually show up. I'm like, why is that working? But anyway, you used a black light that came in this PR kit, and it said, your next adventure awaits, September 17th, 2024. And this was a teaser for the Lost Isles update. So as you can see in the little teaser, it had a outline of what we now know is a golem. So this was a really cool PR thing that they sent out to a bunch of us creators for the game. And it just had a bunch of little fun stuff like this, where you got to, and again for everybody, so up closer. Sorry, I didn't really show it, so. So it's really fun that they put a lot of effort into this for like the promotional stuff that they sent us, and it's just really fun. You know what I mean? It's all really just cool stuff. So I keep it very pristine. You know, I try to keep all the original packaging stuff. Like all this stuff is like special to me on a whole other level. Like I'm a Lego collector, obviously. So like, what Lego? How much would, if there was like a Lego collector out there, like how much would some crazy collector pay for this? I ain't never selling this thing. Like this is mine forever. But like if you were like a hardcore rich Lego collector, this would be one of those obscure items that you would have like a really hard time getting, and it's like I get to have it as one of the biggest fans, so it like went to the right person. But like I like no one's going to appreciate it more, so it's something I'm like really proud of that they send this kind of stuff. So thank you guys, I appreciate all the support. Let's go put this back. Almost forgot the paper. I always even keep the little disclosure things. Now this is something, they sent me for the Storm King update recently. It's a box that's supposed to look like a rune tome. Isn't this thing sick? You just died to the bears? Rip, dude, I'm sorry. Why are you hitting this? To level up the pickaxe, or the forest axe. How much everything in the back cost? I have no idea. But this is really fun. It's basically just a special box packaging for the storm blast thing that they sent me. And then it's got some little teasers about it before the Storm King came out. It was really fun. How long have I had this world? I think it was like 1,500 hours in that by now. It's getting a little warm in here. Open up the window. Okay, I think we can go back to game screen for Twitch. I do want to do a setup tour video. A lot of people have been asking for that on TikTok. Is, oh, I want to see your setup more. I want to see your setup more. And I'm like, okay, I just gotta get on top of it. Nice quote. Thank you. The back to cool stuff that the Lego group has sent me. Sorry, humble bragging all night here. This sweatshirt was given to me by the Lego group when I went to visit, when they invited me to Denmark. So this is a custom LEGO Fortnite sweatshirt that has my name on it, and it's LEGO Fortnite branded, but it's also a Christmas sweater, or sweatshirt. So I have another one. Is it in here? Where's my other sweatshirt? No, I don't think it's in here right now. I got a bunch of really dope LEGO Fortnite apparel. Yo, Sammy's, how's it going? I do remember you. How many legendaries am I missing? About 10 right now. I have over 200 legendaries. I'm almost there, dude. I'm almost there. I'm finna butt. It's the late night stream. Can I make it rated R and get one F-bomb off? The late epic bricks after dark. Yeet. Why are you hitting the wall? Because I'm going insane. No, I'm leveling up weapons as fast as possible. The legendary. This is kind of a cheesy way to do that. What's next to the egg? That's a Pac-Man Lego set. Can you look on Discord? Better not be anything inappropriate. What's on Discord? So, after the stream, I'm probably going right to bed. So, unfortunately, no. Please try not to, I know if you post something cool or whatever, but try not to post a question in the Discord and then have me go over to the Discord so I can read it. What's the best way to play extra mode? Very carefully. It doesn't take long. It's interesting. I'm sure it is, but I am not in for it. Sorry, friend. Why are you punching the wall? To level up this item to legendary in about... Oh wait, I do have 2 more amber ones. They're in my quick bar. I didn't even see those ones. It's not that I don't trust you. I do trust you that it's interesting. It's just not going to happen.
Thank you for showing us all of that stuff.
It's no offense to you at all. I just don't have the time or the energy. I'm sure it'll only take a minute, but it ain't happening. Thank you for showing us all that stuff. Oh, absolutely. Hitting the wall to level up this forest axe to legendary. In a few minutes, you're going to see this transform. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, it takes a while for each of these to do it. But I'm trying to collect every legendary in the game, and I've got only a small handful to go. So after this is done, you'll never see me hitting the wall ever again. So it's kind of a speedy way to level these up to legendary. You know what the Raven on the map is for? Well, that's where the Raven boss is, and you need to go there to fight him at some point if you want to defeat the Storm King. The Raven is like a mini boss that you need to fight before you fight the Storm King. Not every day that you want to fight the Storm King, but when you fight the Storm King for the first time, it's one of the objectives before you get there. Is there a new objective for LEGO Fortnite? Yeah, it's to defeat the Storm King. You gave up on it? You thought it was too boring? I mean, some people might get bored after a while. That's fair. It's not everybody's game, you know? If you destroyed all his stuff, don't worry. He'll reset the next day after you defeat him. So you just needed to take him out, and then after you take him out, all the... See, there we go. That's what I was talking about. So now this is a legendary forest axe. So I guess I did have these amber ones still to do. I totally forgot about them, so we'll get those knocked out. So I've got, as you can see in my backpack, it looks like they're very similar, but these are actually all different types of forest axes. Like these ones are all ruby.
My video game goal is to 100 every LEGO game ever. You think I can do it?
My video game goal is 100% every LEGO game ever. You think I can do it? It's not impossible. It's just that's a grind and a half, friend. Have you done a speedrun defeating the Storm King? Not yet. I didn't even see him spawn in when I went in there. He should be in the little house at the end. Maybe you already took him out and you didn't realize it, and if you did take him out, you just have to
The new objective is to use code EPICBRICKS in the item shop.
It sure is, Vegas. Thank you so much. But if you might have defeated him without even realizing it, possibly. And after that, you just have to wait 24 hours and he'll be back. whether you destroyed stuff or not. You'd be surprised, Anis, how much I play this game. I have a lot of stuff. I grind this game borderline an unhealthy amount. No, it's totally healthy. I have a good work-life balance and all that stuff. Work-life gaming balance. But I play this game I play this game consistently for 4 hours pretty much every single day. Like 4 hours a day on this game is like the minute. I stream every single day without taking days off for 4 hours. You know, it's 4 hours a day because I love the game. Like, why does anybody else play a game every day if they play it? Like, you know, some people, they'll play Battle Royale every day because they enjoy it. Kind of same thing for me for this game. Now, this is not what I'm normally doing. So there's a lot more fun things that I like to do in this game that aren't smacking a wall, I promise you. But I do very much enjoy the game. My Storm King does not spawn. You probably, unless it's some crazy bug, you need to be doing the Storm Chaser base to level it up so that way you can actually unlock and do the Storm King. Is LEGO Fortnite a separate game? It really is. It's not even technically a side mode. It is a full game within the Fortnite ecosystem, if you want to like get all like technical terms on it. It is inside of Fortnite, but it's a free-to-play standalone Lego survival game. That's what LEGO Fortnite Odyssey is. Like, technically they could have put this on a disc and sold it for 60 bucks a piece maybe, but they decided to partner with Fortnite and have it be a Fortnite partnered game. Because really inside of LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, there's like some sprinkles of Fortnite flavor. And what I mean by that is like, you can make the Flint Knock pistol, which is like, you know, there's a LEGO version of it, but that's like a Battle Royale Fortnite concept. You can get gliders in LEGO Fortnite, which again, kind of a Battle Royale concept. There's slurp juices, there's grapplers in this game. So those are all like things from the Fortnite universe. But at the end of the day, it is a like Lego game, and it's like a full Lego game, like any other game. Well, Kino, I'm in all honesty, to give credit to your comment, right now I am making this look extremely boring. You know how on video games when people have done almost everything, so they do the ridiculously grindy things after that to like 100% it? So I'm not necessarily 100%ing it, but I'm doing a really grindy goal that is essentially really repetitive and boring. I don't deny that. But this is not what I normally do. But I totally see that, like, if this is your first experience to LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, you'd be like, what, is this a big part of the game? No, hitting walls for no reason is like, this is like not what you do at all. I promise. This is like a very niche thing that probably I'm the only one doing because I'm trying to grind something out in a very fast way. However, I promise you, you come to my streams tomorrow and later this week, you'll see a lot cooler things happening, okay? This is not like a everyday thing, smacking a wall. This is like, this is very out of left field, very not normal for this thing, so. The sushi, if the NPCs can make, oh yeah, I will try to make a video, to be honest. I don't think they do make it. I feel like I would have heard about it by now, but I will check into it. What weapon should I use for a war survival? Like for what exactly in survival? If you unlock the trophies in expert world, can you use them in survival? Yes, you can.
I'm so glad I found your channel. I came from TikTok.
Oh, heck yeah, Pringle. Glad you came over too. Seriously. 11 more. It's probably less than that now, but. I'm sitting AFK. I'm basically AFK XP farming at the same time, in a way. What level am I? 290. Hey, we're about to hit 300. Let's go. Been having a bad day. Your vibe is always a good vibe. Thank you. Dude, thank you, Elijah. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope you'll have a better new year. It's only the first day. Everybody goes over that first day slump. You'll get there. Don't worry. But I'm glad that you love my content, and I really appreciate the support. Yeah, Hemi, seriously. I was live yesterday for a bit and then live today for a bit like normal, but I'm glad I could catch you at some point or another. It's never too late. Yo, YBM Aldo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. You're a real one. Cybergirl, hi, how's it going? Welcome back. Why are you hitting that? To power up this purple forest axe into a legendary one. I know it seems crazy, but there's a method to the madness. I'm kind of like power leveling this to legendary as fast as possible. So hitting this wall helps me level it up faster. So this is kind of a bugged out wall in the storm dungeons. Oh, let's go. Hemi with the 5 gifted with the Valorant tagging on one more. So it's the Valorant FU. It's all from Hemi. It was 6 from Hemi. That's what we counted as. Congratulations, Bex. Olden Space, One Up Morales, Rams, UV Bub, I can't read the rest of that, I'm terrible. Obtuse Burrito, congratulations all of you guys. Because if you weren't here in the first place in the Twitch chat, you wouldn't have been gifted. So seriously, thank you for coming out and supporting me on the Twitch channel. And congratulations on your new gifted subs. And make sure you thank Hemi on your, not on your way out, but make sure you thank Hemi right now. W Hemi. And if you're on TikTok, if you were in TikTok chat or in Twitch chat just now, you could have got gifted. You never know. People are really chill around here, man. Why are you hitting a rock? To level up this forest axe to legendary. But seriously, thank you so much, Hemi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 'Twas my birthday yesterday, after all. You left for a couple hours? You still doing this? Yeah, I left for a couple hours and I'm back at it. But after tonight, I won't have to do any more of this. That's why I'm doing it now. Is I just wanted to grind it out tonight while I had time. So that way tomorrow, it can be all just showing people the cool tools that I made. And then we can start building some cool stuff after that. Stop hitting that rock. I know it's really annoying and boring. If you want, honestly, if you like watching me play, but you don't want to watch me do this, if you go to my TikTok page, I was just showing people earlier, this is not what I normally do in the game. If you go to the top of my TikTok, you see this bar right here. You see this bar on the top of my TikTok page? If you go look at that bar, those are playlists. If you go to the My Villages playlist, you can go through my videos that I posted showing off the really cool custom builds that I do in this game. So if you're really not into watching me smack a wall, I promise you I do other stuff that is really cool in this game and is really fun and hopefully inspiring. But today is an exception where I'm doing something really weird and kind of boring. So if you want to see something cool, yeah, very high quality gameplay today. Only the best for you guys. No, after tonight, no more smacking walls. You have my promise.
It's been 84 years.
More like 184, but
Can I add you?
Can I add you? No, I don't necessarily take just open friend requests. There are times, every once in a while, if you hang out here for long enough, eventually, I start to trust you and I start to, build a rapport with certain people. Don't expect it. Don't ask for it. I ask people not to ask for it necessarily, but there are times where I'm like, I do need a little bit of help in this world today. And I might call in some people. Again, that's no guarantee to any individual, but every once in a while I will add some people for some help, or if we're doing something in a viewer world, which I haven't done in a long time, there is the chance, but I don't want to make it like a promise or like get your hopes up, you know what I mean? In about 1 minute, oh wait, oh it's actually gone. It must have been lagging. In about a minute, you're gonna see why I'm doing this. This is gonna level up from a epic forest axe to a legendary forest axe. So remember how it looks right now. See how it looks? How it kind of has a little thinner blade or whatever. So when it levels up, it's going to look a whole lot different than it does now. So in like less than a minute or so, it's going to transform. So everybody watch. So when you rift an item, you have to rift a purple item, and then after you rift it at the Legendary Forge, it resets the durability to 0, and then you have to charge it up going the other direction by doing damage. So there it is. See how it is a bit more chunky now that it's legendary? So this is what I'm trying to do, is level up all of these combos to legendary. So now we have one more amber one to do. So this is like speed leveling the rifting process. If you know anything about rifting the items in this game and getting the legendaries, this is like power leveling them to legendary. It's just saving
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice.
I like your sweatshirt. Thank you.
I am willing to make.
I might take it off here in a moment. Yeah, I've got a window open, but it's still, when I've got my gaming PC running with LEGO Fortnite, my PC is like giving off. It's like a space heater, like quite literally. So like under my desk right now is like really warm. And then like over here, it's probably like nice and cool, but like near my desk right now is just like bleh. Turn that fan under my desk up. That mode is so trash. Oh man. Well, if you're not a fan, I guess nobody on Earth is a fan. But no, a lot of people play this. And if you don't think a lot of people play this, I still really don't care. just, I don't. Have you ever played any other LEGO games?
Have you played any other LEGO games? And if so, what's a foul?
So, I played a lot of LEGO Star Wars throughout my life. Like when I was little, that's when LEGO Star Wars was coming out for like, what, PlayStation or whatever. And then I played like Skywalker Saga, or not Skywalker, but the Complete Saga when that came out. And then I think I played a couple of the early Harry Potter LEGO games, but I barely have any memories of those. But mostly just LEGO Star Wars, and then just IRL LEGO, obviously. I didn't get into a lot of, I never really played LEGO Indiana Jones. Not that I wouldn't be into it, but just never, when I was a kid, you know, you can, and a teenager, you can only have so many games if your parents aren't buku rich. So, you know, I played the game, the ones that I remember my brother wanting those ones, and so I just got to play them as well. Just play Minecraft at this point. It's a similar game, but it's very different. And if you just heard me, you know, I'm a lifelong LEGO fan. So a game that's an open world survival game, but with LEGO, don't you think that would be really appealing to someone who's already really into LEGO? Like, Minecraft is great. I'm not denying Minecraft is a good game. If I played it, I would definitely probably enjoy it. But the fact of the matter is, I really already enjoy LEGO and the building, because, like, again, this is a bad example of LEGO, but, like, you know, I like to build stuff with LEGO, so in a LEGO building game that's also an open world survival game, it's probably no shock that I like to build in that kind of environment as well. So everybody's got different interests for different reasons. So yeah, Minecraft totally exists, but it's about preference, you know. Not everybody's into. Is this pre-recorded? Why isn't he answering? I'm answering everything I possibly can, my friend. I've got 3 chats. I'm on TikTok live right now. I'm on Twitch live right now. I'm on YouTube live right now. And I really, really do my best to keep up with chats best I can. I really, really do. Why am I just hitting rock? I'm trying to level up this forest axe to legendary. I'm doing really well though. How are you? So you'll see in like 8 minutes or so, this will become a legendary. And also I gotta eat some food too. Hold on. You just farted. Don't do that. I mean, I guess as long as, until the day they invent a technology that can transfer smells over the internet, we're all safe. So I guess no problems over here. But like the day they invent that technology, we all gotta really, really watch it. That'll be a very weird future. It's gotta be possible, right? Like technology's crazy. Do you just play this or do you play actual Fortnite? I play some BR. I play BR like with my homies off stream, but I play some BR on stream from time to time with you guys. Bro, it's been hours. Well, I did take a 3-hour break. I haven't been live the entire time. But I have been live right now for another 2 hours. That's because it's it's a different axe. You probably saw me leveling up one of these ones. So this one's a new one, and I've got what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this one's number 10 right here. So I only have 10 left. Where did you get your sweatshirt, if you don't mind me asking? I got it, the LEGO group, like the LEGO company brand, actually gave it to me when they invited me to go to Denmark when I did the Storm King live stream for YouTube, on their YouTube for them. It was Amber Iron. Yeah, it was some sort of random combo. You've been swinging for 10 hours, buddy. Do something else, pal. Tomorrow, I will. But today, this is what I'm doing. Sorry, bud. Pal. G.
I'm in danger.
What is the goal? Get all the legendary weapon combinations. So there's 218 weapon combinations. This is a really boring, admittingly, process of doing that. But by my streams tomorrow, you'll never have to see me do this boring junk again. It'll all be other stuff. What is the purpose of hitting it? So every hit charges up this weapon a little bit, and I have a lot of these weapons. I mean, I only have 10 left now, but I had a lot of these to do. So it's a very slow process, but again, after today, you won't see me having to do this anymore. Well, if I'm not entertaining you, there is an infinite amount of lives that you can scroll to. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I understand this is boring. I'm not trying to argue that it's entertaining. But if you want to see something else, there's plenty of other things. I'm not holding you hostage, I promise. Hit legendary? It will in about 5 minutes. Tell your chat, stop kicking me out. I mean, you can be you don't have to be, like, sugarcoating everything, but, like, you know, you're being a little forward, you know? You know, I am here to entertain at the end of the day, but also at the end of the day, what I'm doing and how I try to entertain is definitely at my discretion, whether other people like it or not. This screen recording? No, I'm right here. It is 1:07 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 3 a.m. Eastern Time. It is now January 2nd, 2025. I'm sitting here right now smacking a wall in LEGO Fortnite as a 32-year-old adult male. It's me. I'm here. I'm real. What totems am I using? Legendary storm charms. So here, I can show you real quick. Stop smacking for a second, buddy. So 2 legendary storm charms and a epic totem of return. So this is why I'm hitting the wall so much. I need to do this to like about 9 more weapons or 9 more axes after this. So that way I can get the rest of them to legend. See how all these look similar, but they have different hilts? They're all technically different ones. So I'm trying to collect. This isn't, you'll see when I get back to my base. If you're patient enough, you'll get to see the fruits of the labor here. This isn't Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. It's LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. You're very right. Go build fight. Is this how you, like, argue with people at recess or something? Like, go build fight? Like, I do enjoy Battle Royale, but, like, there's a lot of ego spewing out of you, man. You gotta relax. I know you're better than that. Does the Mythic Sword do more damage than the Storm NPCs? Or do more damage to Storm NPCs? I don't think so. I've never tried it on them specifically, but I don't think so. I don't think it does bonus to them. What does this do? It charges up the tool to legendary. So I've already rifted it at the legendary forge, and now I'm just getting in the swings to get it to legendary. Do you ever get the urge to break all your Legos mining? No, not really. Do you ever get the urge to ruin the things that are important in your life? I mean, I know you're just joking, like kind of you're just asking one of those what if questions. I know there's no harm behind it, but like, I mean, if I ask you the same question, what do you, like the things you care about in your life, would you just go wreck it all? Probably not. Probably not. You probably wouldn't have the, you know, maybe like I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that thought though. Those are the best weapons: spears, swords, and daggers. In that order. Spears, swords, daggers. But they're all really close. Like, they're like neck and neck between, like, what's better? Like, I think spears are probably coming out on top, but swords are a little more user-friendly for most people. Because if you're not, like, finessing with the spear, like, kind of, like, moving around the way you need to kind of make it effective, it's not as good as sometimes the sword can be.
Why do you get 6k XP for playtime, and I get 31k XP?
Probably because I think you only get that for a certain amount of time, and then it lowers it if you've been on for too long during the day.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Toshi, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome in, thank you. Toasty, not Toshi. Toasty, I saw the HI in there and mixed it all together. Toasty with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. I shouldn't say welcome in, but thank you for the sub. Welcome into the club, the sub club that is. You got your brick. Yo, you came over from TikTok? Oh, let's go. You're level 350. I think I'm about to be level 300. Did you manage to beat the king with all weapon choices yet? No, I wasn't. I kind of like lost focus of that when I started doing this legendary weapon grind. Here we go, another one. All right, that was officially now the last amber one. Now the rest of these should go a heck of a lot faster than at least the amber ones. Okay, I need to go refill this water bottle. All right, everybody, double tap the screens. We're at 22k likes. If you guys somehow got me to 100k likes, I would go insane. But back at it again. Yeah, there's 8 more, so there's no surprises all around. After this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 8 more, including this one, which I just started. So we got 9 more of these, and then no more wall hitting. I'm just spoiling the schedule for tonight, just so everybody knows and is on the same page. We're doing 9 more of these bad boys, and then we're done with this. Yeah, we cooking. We cooking. Don't worry. Here, I gotta go get the water. I'm never gonna do it. That's a good question, the dancing dove. I don't think items inside of chests affect build limit, but I do believe the chests themselves are slightly more complex than your standard building piece, like a floor or a wall. I don't think loading it with more adds to complexity, but I do think the chest itself is a bit more complex since it does have like the storage aspect built into the item. But otherwise, I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. But that is a good question. back in the gym. What is bro doing? I'm leveling up a pickaxe, so in LEGO Fortnite, to get a legendary tool or weapon, you have to like power it up with a special rift station and like some rift crystals. And once you do that, it powers the weapon up, but it's still an epic weapon. And to get it to legendary, you have to charge it up by basically hitting stuff with it. So this wall, I'm not trying to break the wall, I'm trying to charge the tool up. So in about 6-7 minutes or so, you're gonna see this weapon go from oh, stop swinging for a second so you can actually see it. So this weapon is right now it's epic rarity, it's purple, and then I've already rifted it. So every hit that I do is actually charging it up, and again in about 6 or 7 minutes it's gonna turn into a legendary, so it'll actually end up looking different, arguably looking cooler. And I'm trying to get every single legendary variant, and there's 218. So, and I've only got like 8 or 9 left now. So it's a huge grind, and I'm almost finished with it, and then I'll never have to do this BS ever again. Who plays this? About 100,000 to 200,000 people. If that's not a lot in your eyes, I guess I can't convince you that it's a fun game for a population of people on the earth. But yeah, those are the numbers roughly. I don't know for sure. We get concurrent numbers of over 100K. So if concurrent numbers are over 100K on a daily basis, you got to imagine there's at least like another 100,000 players that maybe aren't online, because not everybody who plays the game is always online. Obviously, everybody's got to sleep, everybody's got to go to school, go to work, whatever it is. But I say, if you think the game is trash or think it's bad, I think, in all honesty, just to be fair, like, have you played it much? Or, here's the thing, if you think it's boring or trash, you could also, like, maybe you are into Minecraft, but the game is not, like, not every video game is meant for every person. It's like Animal Crossing. Is Animal Crossing a bad game? No. It's a great game. But is it everybody's game? No. So, like, there's all sorts of games that have all sorts of different player bases, but that doesn't necessarily make them bad or good. Player count doesn't make a game bad or good. If you go onto Steam, if you're a PC player and you go onto Steam, there are plenty of great games that are free or cheap that probably nobody's ever heard of. And probably almost barely anybody plays it. But does that make those games bad? No, they're just not popular. Popularity is a fair indicator of a good game, but it's not necessary for a good game. Does that make sense? Not to say that every game that's not popular is good. There are obviously bad games out there, arguably. You know, if it's just a trash Steam game that's just BS, that's like an auto-clicker game or something. You know what I mean? But, like, what about the game? What is, like, the Only Up? And what's that one game where the guy is, like, in a pot and, like, he has a hammer thing and you have to, like, climb up with it? What's that game called? Like, arguably, is that a bad game? No. Is it a good game? Yeah, it's really, like, addicting for a small amount of time. Does it have a lot of players? Probably not. But, like, it's entertaining, right? So, yeah, getting over it. That's what it is. But, like, it's an entertaining game. And LEGO Fortnite, it's an open-world survival game. It's similar to Minecraft, but it's also got a lot of differences. And so, because of that, it has a different appeal. It's going to appeal to different people. So you can argue it's bad all day long, but in the end of the day, I'll just argue back. That's your opinion, you know? Do you have somewhere to hang all the weapons, or do you put the... Oh, I got a place to hang them. If you haven't seen the... So already, since I already have like 200 of them done, they're all up on a wall back at my base. So... when I get this finished, you guys will get to see all of them hanging on the wall in all their glory. So that's the point. I guess I could take a small... If you guys can get me to 50K likes, we're at 30K. I really don't want to take a break right now, and I hate to, you know, milk the likes like that. But if you guys can get me to 50K likes from 30K, which there's 300 of you, that's, like, honestly light work. If you guys can get me to 50K, I'll go show you guys the weapon wall before it's finished. 400 of you. Easy. Light work to 50K likes. Light work. Do the items in the checks? Oh, yeah, I read that one. Sorry. I'm just making sure I'm not behind there. Can you understand that this is a better mission anyway? It will be so... Yeah, exactly. It'll be an extremely satisfying mission. Righto, heading over there. For the war effort, we're already at 35K. We already jumped up like 7K. It's going to be light work. I told you 50K was light work. Told you 50K was absolute light work for this. For you absolute chads in chat. War effort. Oh my god, 41K. Literally, you guys are like smoking this goal. I should have said 100, but I'll keep it at 50. I'm not going to like bait you guys like that. I can milk it a little bit, but I'm not going to be like, oh, no, it's 100K. No, it's like, I'm not one of those streamers, I promise. Yeah, potato, exactly. We'd just be chilling. But we're going to, oh my god, 49K. Literally, I got to like, god, oh my god, 50K. Here we go. Okay, we'll go check it. You guys are absolutely insane. Never have I seen my likes move so fast. Why are you hitting the wall? The level up thing's the legendary. So actually, while I go to the wall, since I'm not finished, I can technically hang these ones on the wall that are finished so far. Yeah, look, this whole world exists outside of the smacking the wall. Oh my god. There's a whole world out here again. I've been in a cave for 83. It's been 87 years. Or however many. I always forget the numbers like that. Nick 830. I'm Brick 830. Okay. Epic Bricks. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop. Highly appreciated. For everybody grinding this out with me and keeping me sane during it. Thank you so much. And if you guys enjoy the stream and the content, code Epic Bricks, just like my username, is absolutely more than appreciated, more than you'll ever know. If you subscribe to Fortnite Crew, or you buy any skins out of the item shop, or you buy any battle passes on a regular basis, code Epic Bricks when you do. Keep me in mind. Are you on Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now. If you want to use TTS or the sound bites like you heard the 2 hours later, if you want to do all that, there's you can redeem Twitch points for all that. That, if you want to pick my late, is the Lego outfit redeem ready? It'd be a decent time for that after I show everybody. Do a little outfit swap. How do they become legendary? I can kind of give a crash course in it. However, I don't have any Rift crystals right now because I used them all. But if you go check out my pinned, I think it's my second pinned video on my TikTok, it'll actually show, I have a video on how to get legendary items. And it'll explain rifting and all that stuff in like a minute. I think it's like a 2-minute video. But right now, I don't have anything to actually show you the whole process. How do you get the Rift crystals? I also have a video of that. It's not pinned, but it's one of my most recent videos on TikTok. It's like 5 or 6 videos below the pinned ones. Okay, so this one was just about to hit legendary too. I could have waited a few more seconds, but you guys got to 50K. We're at 60K already. Don't be shy. Keep the likes going. Absolutely. What if I make another goal of 100K for something wild? You'll want to be already halfway there. So far, I have every single sapphire one already done. So this is sapphire with gold. This is sapphire with iron. This is sapphire with copper. This is sapphire with frost pine to make the hilt white. And then sapphire with mahogany. Sapphire with knotroot. Sapphire with regular wooden hilt. Then sapphire with flexwood hilt. Then I'm almost done. I still got some axes to do, but we can hang these ones up. So this is the slot for emerald and gold. So that means we need... Oh, I haven't done the emerald and gold one. The emerald and gold one is right here. We haven't done that one yet. So then this is emerald. So we have done emerald and frost pine. So we can hang that one up in the collection. And then we've also done emerald and knot root, which goes over here. So that one's done. And then we have a ruby one, which we have ruby and copper, it looks like, which goes here. So that process repeats. So you saw knot root, frost pine, amber, or like copper, gold. That whole process repeats for every gem. So this is ruby and gold, ruby and iron, ruby and copper, ruby and frost pine, and so on and so forth. So that's why it's taking so long to do all this, because I'm doing it for every single weapon, every single combo, so I can have every single one. So now I should have all the amber pickaxes are done. So this is amber and frost pine, so that one goes there. This is amber and mahogany, so that one goes there. Then we've got amber and iron right here. Amber and iron forest axe. Then we've got amber and copper forest axe. Then we have amber and knot root forest axe. See how satisfying this is? This is why I like collecting junk like this. It's so dumb, you know, to some people, but like if you're a gamer and you understand, I think there's one game out there where you're like, I had to collect everything there was to collect. So this is amber and wood. This is a video he has on repeat. That's not true. Why would I record? That just like is a silly. I know pre-recorded, not like pre-recorded. Usually it's replayed. People that are just replaying other people's lives. That's what you're watching in those situations. Whereas like, why would a streamer like myself, if I'm gonna like pre-record a stream for like 2 or 4 hours or however long the stream lasts, wouldn't it just be more worth my time, like I'm doing right now, to just live stream it live? You know what I mean? Like there's zero value in me pre-recording it ahead of time. And you might argue, oh, you're playing the same live. I promise you, go back on my Twitch replays every single day. They're different. The proof is all in the pudding for you. So that's every single amber now. Every single amber combo. Right in front of your eyes. How though kill Storm King? It's hard to kind of explain in a couple of sentences, but there's video. If you look up some YouTube videos, there's some good guides. Not by me, but there's some good guides. What's the best gem for tools and weapons? It kind of depends on what your goal is. How long did this take you? Oh, probably like 40 to 50 hours total over the last 7 days, I think. I think I've only been doing this for like 7 days now. Okay, so that's all the ones. So I still have 9. Well, this one's almost done. So practically 8 more to go. And then the whole, and so all the blank spots are just these ones that I have to finish. But otherwise, this is like insane how cool this looks now. Especially like, dude, honestly, amber looks so good. Especially in the sun. Like, I thought I would like ruby at the end of the day a little bit. Honestly, though, dude, ruby and frost pine looks insanely cool. That one is one of my favorite combos. And then obviously ruby and mahogany is cool because it's ruby is red and mahogany is red. So it's just red and blue colors. This is one of my favorite combos. Like one of my favorite combo sets. It's so like for like this is also why I like it, because I wanted to see. My brain couldn't sleep almost quite literally tonight until I got to see every single combo and what they, because you can see what they look like in rare version because you can just craft them, or epic version, but to see what they actually look like in game in legendary form, you got to do the grind. And I wanted to see what every single combo looked like. That was the goal. And I still got a little bit of work to do, so we're going to go back to the cave to swing at the wall for... Winnie, you okay, baby? Come here. Come here. We got a French bulldog, and her name is Winnie, and every once in a while, since obviously by the nature of the breed, they've got, like, no face, no breathing, so every once in a while, it's okay, baby. She'll wake up every once in a while and kind of have, like, a little breathing fit where she's like she just, like, can't breathe right. It's just, like, a part of the breed. It's okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay, baby. You're a good girl. This Winnie, it's probably really dark down there. You probably can't see anything, but there's like really no light. It's okay, honey. You're a good girl. I guess all I can do is like kind of talk her through it, right? Wait, which camera angle was I doing before this? Now I can't even remember. It's okay, honey. You're good. Do you want me? You got water? Actually, I probably got to get you water. That water dish is actually empty. Here, give me a second. I got to go get Winnie some water. That and... It's okay, baby. Sorry. Got to make sure my dog is good. It's really dark in here, but I guess I can... It's going to get really bright on my camera for a second. Here, let me turn on the actual light in this bedroom. This is what my room looks like with the light on, by the way. Winnie. People want to see you. Come here. Come here, baby. You're a good girl, huh? You need me to get you some waters? Maybe let you outside? You maybe need to go outside? Oh, big girl stretches, huh? Wow, you always got big girl stretches, though. Yeah, well, yeah, breathe a little bit. Get your breathing back. Good doggy, yeah. This is Winnie. Hi, baby. She just, like, literally woke up, like couldn't breathe, like, so. Let me go grab, her water dishes over there. I'm gonna go grab her some water real quick. And I'm gonna turn the lights back down. She's a good baby. Copying? What breed is that dog? It's a French bulldog. She's my little gremlin. My little gremmy lem. Alright, let's get back to the grind. If you guys somehow get it to 200k likes, we'll come back if we get more people and more... Oh, not Raven. If we get more interest that people want to see before I'm finished. I'm making the goal 200k likes if people want to see the wall of weapons again before I'm finished. I'm trying to get the last 8 weapons done. If you guys can get me to 200 weapons and slow down the process, I'm all for it. But you got to get me to 200k.
Now, this is epic.
Epic sent me early LEGO Fortnite? Oh, did they? What'd they send you? That sounds interesting. Unless you're not allowed to talk about it, which okay. You signed a NDA. Don't out yourself. You were a beta tester? My dad works for Epic. Oh no! Did anybody redeem a skin redemption, by the way? Now would be a pretty good time before I head back to it. Does anybody want to redeem a skin? Anybody? Anybody? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? I'm a creator. I invented Fortnite, bro. I am actually the founder of Nintendo. I'm kidding. Yeah, so Pinoy, if you're here watching on Twitch, you'll be earning channel points for free just from sitting here watching. And there should be a button on your screen or like on your chat window for like reward redemptions. And you should be able to spend your channel points that you get for free to like redeem my skin if you want to pick what like right now I'm fish sticks, but if you want to look through my locker and pick out my skin, there's a redemption for that. Oh, it's out of stock. Wait, what is out of stock? Literally the skin redemption? It might be for me. It's got to be like ready to go in a few minutes. I feel like it's been a while that I've been fish sticks. Oh, it only needed a couple more hits on this one. I forgot. All right, well, that one's legendary now. That one's off the list. Next, this one's emerald and mahogany. I forgot how close that one was to ready to go. Your mom's only let you watch Kick? That's like the worst one. I mean, like, I'm sure it's a great, like, for watching certain people, but like, as far as like a kid watching or a youngling watching a streaming service, Kick's gotta be the most, like, least kid-friendly one. I mean, however your parents want to do it is how they want to do it, but, you know, maybe you're trolling. That's like the, out of all the streaming ones, out of all the streaming platforms. What are you doing? I am speed leveling this up to legendary. I know it looks quite insane. Why am I hitting a wall? If you're not familiar with LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, like the survival game, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically in this game, to get a legendary tool or a weapon, you have to make a purple one, and then you power it up, and then you have to do damage with it in order to power it up more, so it goes into legendary. So I gotta do some self-moderation today in the TikTok chat, apparently. It is a late.
All
it's a late
thanks to
stream.
you, I
Weirdos are
upgraded
popping
my
up
village. And also, I didn't get the Raven map.
You didn't, so, Poncho, what level? I think it's at like 6 or 7 on the Storm Village, right? It's gonna tell you maybe you missed the text. It's really easy to like accidentally click through all the text that Ruckus is telling you. But at a certain level, he tells you need to talk to, I can't remember the character's name, but he tells you need to talk to one of the other Storm Chaser villagers, and they're gonna give you a compass. So someone remind me of the villager's name, if someone in chat remembers. But basically, there's only like 2 other villagers other than Ruckus. So just talk to the other 2 villagers, make sure you picked up your Storm Compass. It's not a physical item that goes in your inventory. It is kind of just like a checkpoint. It says it gives you the Storm Chaser Compass, but you don't actually see it go into your inventory. But what it does is it marks all the Raven stuff like that on the map. So if you have collected that quote-unquote compass, then you should be able to access and see Raven, but maybe you just missed picking up the compass. That's a lot. I think it's easy to skip over that text. So I think it's naturally a holdup for a certain percentage of people that just didn't even see it and didn't even think to talk to them. So double check there. Oh, you're on TikTok? Yeah, let me, will you chat in the TikTok chat real quick? Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought you would have been too at this point. It's one of those things, I can't remember who I've modded where. Thank you. Oh, not mute. Add moderator. Not mute. Not bad. And you're gone. Thank you. Oh, wait. There we go. What's the fireflies above my head? That's called the Illuminator passive equipment. It's not a charm. However, in the crafting bench, it's going to be in the charm section. You need 5 purple thermal fish and some other stuff to craft it. But the purple thermal fish are like the main sauce in the ingredient, in the recipe. So the purple thermal fish you can catch by fishing at a desert lake, and you're going to need 5 of them. And then you'll be able to craft the Illuminator that I have. So in my inventory, I can show you everything. So this is what it looks like in the inventory. It goes into that slot. So when I take it off, it gets a little darker. And then when you put it on, it's like having a light over your head all the time. And then in the codex, it's on your crafting bench. It's going to be under the charm section on the crafting bench. But in the codex, it's here under equipment. And again, it costs 3 wool thread, 10 glass, 5 purple thermal fish, like I was telling you, and then 10 bright core. And you only need to craft 1 for yourself, and then you can equip it. Poncho, I believe, does anybody, not your average mom, do you know what Storm Chaser Village. You've been doing a lot of leveling up new worlds lately, I think, with your challenges. So do you know exactly at what point you're supposed to get the Storm Chaser compass and then you like unlock Raven and all that? Because I've only done it like once or twice, so it's still like fuzzy to me. I'm not an expert on it like you probably are at this point. So do you know? You can probably explain the process better. Raven will be at a random place on your map, and it'll show you on the map when you get that Storm Chaser compass. It's just a little fuzzy for me exactly at what point you get it. Why are you hitting that? Sorry for everybody on TikTok. I'm not trying to ignore you. This is a real live. Just when I get answering a question, it takes me a little bit of time to get through that question before I can get back to answering why I'm hitting the damn wall. The reason I'm hitting the wall is if you notice every hit that I'm doing, see my durability bar? It might look like it's going down. It's actually going up. And that's because this is a rifted tool. So when you make a purple weapon, you can take it to the you can make a legendary forge, and then you're able to rift it. And then when you rift it, you need to power it up by hitting stuff with it. And that will eventually, once this durability bar goes all the way up, it will turn into a legendary version. Does the Raven respawn? Yeah, after you defeat the Raven boss, after 24 hours, you can fight him again. So I know this looks crazy and stupid, but after today, once I'm finished doing all of this, I'll never have to do this stupid wall hitting stuff again. So this has a means to an end. Don't worry, I do much more exciting stuff in this game than this. Where can you fight the final bosses? So Freddy, it's a lot to explain. I would check out Brave Builds on TikTok. Look up Brave Builds. Someone tag him in TikTok chat if you can. Brave Builds has a lot more videos covering the getting to the Storm King process. I have got videos that cover other things, but his videos cover a lot of the stuff that I haven't covered at this point in my videos. And I believe Brave Builds has at least 1 to 3 videos covering like how to get the Storm Chaser Village done, how to get to the Storm King himself. I would check out some of his videos, absolutely. Colin, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok. How do I redeem your skin? Oh, Moots, you got to go over to Twitch. I hate saying you have to force people. I have to force people over to Twitch for stuff, but on Twitch, you get channel points on Twitch. You get Twitch points for free just for watching someone on Twitch. And so once you watch for a while, you can redeem your points that you earn. And one of the redemptions I have is pick my outfit. So if you want to pick my outfit, that is something that is exclusive to Twitch. You can, by all means, stay here on TikTok, but the point redemption thing is a Twitch thing. 24-hour stream or something? No, it is a longer grind today, but it's not 24 hours by any means. Okay, little crunch wrap. I'm actually not breaking them. It might be hard to tell, but the bar on this is actually going up. When you rift a tool or a weapon, it restarts the durability bar to what looks like 0, and that's because it does. And then you actually have to charge it up the other way to get it to turn into a legendary. So there's like a method to the madness here. And the same user Moots. Epic Bricks on all platforms. If you see me live on TikTok, I'm also live
leveling
on
up the Storm Chaser Village to LVL 6, then speaking to Dr. Baraska, you will then get the compass.
That sounds very on point from what I remember. Why are you hitting the wall? So every hit is actually charging up this forest axe. And because I'm just trying to build a collection of legendaries, the faster I do this, the better. So this is kind of a cheesy way to level up the stuff to legendary. Because after this one, I have to do it 7 more times still. So after tonight, I won't have to do this anymore. But this is kind of a cheesy method to power level my weapons to legendary. Yo, Aknane. How's it going? Yo, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And thank you also, what is it? Ahu Love Nando? Thank you for the follow. Skirt Rink, thank you for the follow. It's Rin Ray, thank you for the follow earlier. The baby set 110 or 170, thank you for the follow. And the Dancing Dove from 33 minutes ago as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to catch up on the Twitch follows. I'm very distracted tonight with all the trying to answer the why I'm hitting a wall questions, which is totally expected, but... Let me try again, because it did pop up something on Studio, and I closed it real quick, so it might have been me not confirming something on Studio. There it is. So now this one's legendary. See how it transformed? That's why I'm doing this. Now I am going to do the same thing, but to these ones. So these ones I turned into legendary. Now I got 7 more to turn into legendary. So it'll take probably an hour to do the rest of these, but then I'll be done. Bro, no, we don't want to watch you do this. Jay, I completely understand. However, I hope you understand at the same time that this is not something I'm normally doing. I understand completely that it's boring and it's not fun to watch. That's why I'm trying to do my best to chat with, you know, since I'm not really paying attention to this while it's happening on the side. I'm trying to do my best to make it interesting by talking to you guys and explaining things and at least being present during the stream. But when I stream tomorrow and the next day and the next day and you watch me, I won't be doing this. I pinky promise. This is like the last night I'm doing this. So I understand it's really boring, but to accomplish the goal I have, it's kind of a necessary evil. So I hope you can kind of understand that. Victory, and then screech! Look forward to future streams that I won't be doing this. Oh, here, let me try modding you again there. Let me make sure I did this right. Add moderator. Okay, I did have to confirm it over here. Okay, there. I just had I saw something pop up on Studio earlier when I did that, and I just thought it was a random pop-up for me accidentally clicking something. But no, I just had to confirm it over on Studio. I broke Raven's Tower before the rift was there, and now it won't spawn in, please. You should have to skirt. You should just have to level up your village to get even if you break the house outside. From my understanding, that shouldn't affect the ability for the portal to spawn. You just have to get that compass. If you don't have the compass, the portal won't spawn, even if you find his house. If you find his house before you get the compass at your village level 6 or whatever it was, it won't spawn the portal until you get that compass from leveling up the village, even if you find his house. How long? It takes about 10 minutes for each one, and I've got about 7 more. So about an hour and 10 minutes, roughly. Like, I'm being totally honest with you. I'm not going to try to be like, oh, just 5 more minutes, chat. Wait 5 more minutes and you'll see it all. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be baity, you know, bait about it. It's going to take a little bit longer. It's a process. But again, after this hour of doing this, then I actually will be done. Is this fun? This physically hitting the wall, absolutely not. This is kind of, like I said, it's a necessary evil for this grind that I'm doing. And after today, I won't be doing this anymore. I will be doing the other fun stuff that actually is in the game. So again, this is not the normal game plan. Do you play Battle Royale? Yeah, I'm Unreal and no build.
It's
Reload.
been 84 years.
Unreal, no build, reload. My favorite game mode is reload. And then I don't play builds. I used to, like, I played builds obviously before zero builds. Like, I enjoyed it to an extent, but I really just, I'm not trying to compete with anybody. I'm 32 years old. Who am I trying to impress with builds? I enjoy Fortnite still, but like no builds, like building skill aside, like I have some building skills. I'm not terrible. I know how to play the game, but at the same time, like no builds plus Fortnite for me is just so much more enjoyable. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the setup compliment. What is this? I'm leveling up this forest axe and others to legendary. Can you place decor diagonally? Probably, but I don't know how to do it myself, but it's probably possible. It may, I don't think, because if you put a diagonal item on a, no, I think you can. You just have to do a weird lineup and like nudge stuff over, and it would probably work. How long has he been doing this for? A while. And down, no, it's getting too chilly in here. So I've already rifted it. So it's not just magically leveling up because I'm hitting the wall. The wall is just a bonus to level it up faster because I can keep hitting it again.
Thank you so much for answering my questions. Good night.
Yeah, Poncho, no problem. I hope you have a great night and hope you get your village leveled up and everything found. So when you rift a purple weapon, you have to charge it by hitting things to make it legendary. So instead of running around and hitting things, hitting this wall is much faster. It's really stupid and boring, but it's much faster. And honestly, at least for me, it would be just as boring to run around and hitting trees for 10 hours straight. Because this is much faster than hitting trees. Because I never stop hitting. Whereas trees, even if you have a lot of trees around you, think about it. Every time you run from one tree to another, that's time that you're not swinging. So I would argue it would be even more boring to watch me hit trees, because it would take me a lot longer if I was hitting trees with these axes. It would be a lot more boring and take a lot longer to watch me hit trees in the Frostlands for literally like 3 streams straight. So like, yeah, this is boring, but it's way faster than the alternative, which is breaking trees. I'm leveling up tools, specifically the last ones I need to legendary. What is even the point of this? To get it to legendary so I can collect every legendary weapon and tool in the game. Legendary weapons are forever? No, they do have a durability and they will break. If you guys are enjoying the info and at least entertained lightly, code EpicBricks in the item shop. If you ever seen my content and it's helpful on TikTok, code EpicBricks in the item shop is very much appreciated. It's spelled just like my username. That's Epic with a K. EpicBricks, if you are a Fortnite crew member, if you are a Battle Pass buyer, if you are a skin buyer in the item shop, if you buy Lego kits for LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, please keep me in mind anytime you grab anything out of the item shop. It is so much appreciated. You guys have no idea. I promise I'm a real person, by the way. Some people have been asking me tonight if it's a pre-recorded live. It's currently, for me, I live in Mountain Standard Time. I live in Arizona, and we don't do daylight saving. So it is currently 1:52 a.m., January 2nd, 2025. I promise I'm real. If you want to support me, that's real too, and I appreciate it. Epic Bricks, code Epic Bricks in the item shop. What's in the wall, bro? Lego sets. I'm a huge Lego fan, if you couldn't tell. I play this game every day on stream. But all this stuff is Lego sets behind me. Official Lego builds that I've built over the years. Yo, thank you, Sniper Girl. Have a great night. Get some sleep. All right, there you asking about the wall I'm hitting. I thought you were asking about the wall behind me. But the wall I'm hitting is just charging up my weapon. I realized that. I went right over my head at first. All right, my pickaxe in the wall. You'll see here in about 2 minutes, this axe is going to transform into a legendary. You'll see. There's a reason to the madness. I'm not trying to break the wall. I'm trying to power up the weapon. Or the sword, or the tool in this case. Sapphire Gold sword has more runes to equip. Oh, definitely. But having Sapphire and Gold to have 4 runes, it's great and all, but it's not always necessary to have all 4. The Lego wall still fire. Thank you. This all can be essentially be pre-recorded. You could have done it a few days ago. No, you're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. You got me. You got me. But there we go. Boom. It's now legendary. Now we go to the next one because I only have 6 more to go, and then no more wall smacking. I promise. But we got to do the rest of them too, okay? It's a process. It's a process, but when I have all of them and if you hang around for like another 45 minutes to an hour, when we go back to my base, you'll be able to see all 218 legendaries that I've grinded out. I'm doing the last 6 right now out of 218. So when I get back to my base, you're gonna see every legendary combination in the game. Yeah, if you don't want to hang out that whole time, you can come back in 30 minutes. By all means, take a break, come back. You don't got to stay here. I understand it's a very boring process. I'm not trying to convince anyone. This is fun to watch. That's why I'm trying to stay chatty with you guys and you know, answer questions and stuff. Doing the best I can, but I'm not trying to argue this is anything. This ain't no, this is not peak gameplay by any means. Don't worry, I'll have the full 8 hours of me hitting the wall uploaded to YouTube. You can watch it there too. Kidding. Imagine Epic Bricks 8 hours smacking a wall with various weapons. I don't think I ever followed Vex Bolts to begin with. Does that count? Imagine if Epic hit a wall for 7 hours straight. Yeah, Kevin, it's a little bit weird, but it has a method to the madness. Every hit is actually charging up my weapon to become legendary.
I see the grind is still going. How far do we need to go still?
Today's the last day of me, so this stream is like the last hour of me doing this, and then I never have to do it again. Trust me, it's not something I necessarily like enjoy doing, but like the process of what I'm doing to level up all these legendaries is my goal. So that whole process is to an extent enjoyable, but trust me, it is boring. I don't disagree with you one little bit. Are you an Epic employee? No, I'm an Epic and a LEGO partner, but no, not an employee. You need to get up early? I know. I sleep for like 8 to 10 hours every time I go to bed. Every once in a while, I can do a 5 to 6 hour sleep session and be just fine. Because then all I do. Oh, I guess if you wanted it. And at this point, oh God, I thought the game was gonna crash. At this point, I'm in the home stretch. I kind of want to just do it myself, but I really don't mind. I know I might look tired, but like, if I wasn't doing this right now, I would undoubtedly not be asleep still. Like, death scrolling TikTok or making food and watching TV shows because my brain can't ever, even when I need to get up early, I can't ever force myself to get to bed, so. Oh no, I wasn't worried about that or anything. I figured just like, as far as prime, a little bit of prime, just like now, like you were saying, like I kind of want to just grind it out. I'm so close now, might as well just make it happen. What show am I watching now? Honestly, haven't been watching anything actively after I finished Better Call Saul. It's kind of just been like rewatching cartoons and American Dad and King of the Hill and stuff like that. Stuff I've already watched. I haven't like latched on to anything like new and exciting to me yet. Imagine if LEGO had fireworks. That would actually be sick in LEGO Fortnite. Maybe for 4th of July we'll get something like that. Better Call Saul. It was I must have like I liked the whole show, but maybe I misunderstood the tone of the show going in. I was expecting like a big bang kind of ending, not like just like Breaking Bad, but it was more of a symbolic type of show that was like more about like character development, and it wasn't meant to be like a big bang ending. It was more meant to be like a full circle kind of understanding ending, and it was still really great, but I don't think it, like, I guess I had different expectations going in for it to be like, I thought at the end he was gonna like scam everybody, like still, like that was kind of be the play, but it came full circle where he was like, he kind of finally fessed up to everything, you know what I mean? Yo, Irish Stamper, here on YouTube now. Welcome over. No, I'm not trying to break the stone. I'm actually trying to power up the weapon. It's been 4 hours. Right now, I've only been live for 3 hours, but earlier today, I was live for 4 hours. That, and when I get past these emerald ones and get to the ruby ones, it will speed up a little bit. The stone is immortal? Absolutely. Hear me out. The last weapon, you get it by hitting trees. See, that's gonna hit. It'll go from being like a 10-minute level up to like a 30-minute level up. Like, that's almost the difference. I'm almost positive that's how long. Like, it takes 10 minutes to do it this way, like, per weapon, pretty much. But, like, going and hitting trees, I mean, it'll literally take me like half an hour to an hour just to do one. No, there's no, like, guns. This is a flint knock, so it's like a gun, but it's not like a modern gun per se. Why am I doing this? To level it up to legendary. In about 4 or 5 minutes, you'll see this one power up to legendary. Who actually plays LEGO Fortnite? Oh, lots of people. Hundreds of thousands. You don't get it? So it's hard. It's if you haven't played LEGO Fortnite recently. With the legendary weapons, it's basically what I'm doing. I'm not trying to break the wall at all. I'm just charging up weapons. And don't worry, after tonight, you'll never have to see me do this again. Unless you like it. Then again, I can post the 8-hour video on YouTube. I'm kidding. Man, was I using mine wrong? I love that one, G. So what are you basing the 8 players off? Because obviously it's an exaggerated low number. But you realize that every day you can fact check this. Go to fortnite.gg where it tracks the player counts for all the modes. Every single day it peaks over 100,000. That's concurrent players. That's at the same time. Now, when it comes to concurrent players, that does not represent an entire player base. He's just standing there. That represents the online concurrent player base at any given time. So, if every day it's getting 100,000 concurrent players or more, those are just people online at the time. Well, not everybody who enjoys a particular game is playing it at the exact same moment, 24 hours a day. So, if the concurrent players are 100,000 plus, just like in VR, right? You know, or during the day, there might only be like 600,000 or 700,000 people playing VR at one time, but that doesn't mean there's not like another 700,000 plus offline doing other stuff. So as far as LEGO Fortnite's player base, the player count, again, 100,000 plus, you got to imagine there's like a minimum of like 200,000 like semi-active players. But again, I'm probably just talking to a wall, but I'm definitely hitting one. How do you get so many hearts? Upgrading your charms. Upgrading your charms in this game is the key to all the hearts, all the upgrades. What are you mining? Right now, nothing. Yes, this is Odyssey. Right now, I'm trying to power this axe up to legendary. You'll see it level up here in a little bit. What do you do after leveling up all your villages? If you haven't defeated the Storm King, definitely defeat the Storm King. But after you level up your villages, leveling them up is like obviously an objective in the game. But there's always an unspoken objective, which is like, if you want to, you don't have to, but build cool stuff. If you go to my TikTok page, I promise you I just don't smack rocks in caves all day. Or walls in caves, not even rocks. But if you go to my TikTok page and you go to the top, there is a little bar. You see this bar at the top of my page? Those are playlists, and I have a My Villages playlist, and you can see some of the really cool stuff that I've custom built in this game. So there is like, obviously objectives in the game to accomplish and complete as milestones, but it's also an open-ended creative building game. So I've spent tons of hours, way more hours than I've spent hitting this wall, building really cool stuff and building stuff that makes me happy and makes me proud and looks cool, and you know, I like to share it. Yep, it's gonna upgrade. It's gonna level up here soon. Is it hard to kill the Storm King? For a lot of people, yeah. For some people, you know, it's a little, you know, for some people, they're gonna tell you it's easy, and for some people, it might be. Everybody's different. Everybody's a different, like, skill level, you know what I mean? So for me, it might be a little easier, like it is, and for other people who've played games like this before and are really good at them, yeah, it might be easy for them, but for a lot of people, it's gonna be pretty tough. I got you. That's another legendary. You don't want to go to work? So now, that's why I'm doing this, is because now this leveled up to legendary. And again, I've got 5 more to go, and then I'm done. So that's why. You see how the durability bar starts out at 0? I have to charge it all the way up to get it to turn into legendary. It's really boring to watch, but I promise I won't have to do this ever again after I'm done. Yeah, I know. I've been doing it for a long time. I'm a gamer. I'm a grinder. I do stuff like this. You've been doing this all day? I know. I've been doing this all day.
Breaking news, chat. We're in the home stretch.
We are literally in the home stretch. So after I get these last 5 axes done like this, you'll never have to see me do this again. I promise. Come check out my streams tomorrow and later this week, and I'll be doing way cooler things. No, literally, like, hello? Hello? Yeah, I know, Joshua. It's been a long time, but tomorrow I won't be doing this anymore. Sorry to disappoint everybody. No, I know. But I won't be doing this for that much longer. Gabe, because we're leveling up legendaries.
You should play the final countdown song, Lowell.
I can sing it for you. Please elaborate. So in LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, if you want to get a legendary tool or a weapon, you have to essentially have what's called the legendary forge, and then you use some crystals, some rift crystals they're called, to power up that item. And once you do that, it does power it up, but you still have to do damage with it in order to power it up even more. So right now I'm on the step where I have to do damage with that weapon or tool in order to power it up. So I'm not trying to break this wall. This wall is unbreakable, obviously, but every time I hit it, it actually does charge the weapon up, like I'm hitting an enemy or a tree. So this is a really fast way to level up the items to legendary. That's kind of bottom line. What should I do when I first start a new LEGO Fortnite world? Build a village and level it up. If you want to build different stuff, like different buildings, you'll have to level up villages in the different biomes, like grasslands, frostlands, desert, lost isles, all that kind of stuff. Upgrading those different villages will unlock you more building pieces to build with. Can the legendary weapons break? Yes, they can. Have you played the Save the World? Never have. Sure, it's fun, but I never have. You're the best LEGO Fortnite player? I try to be. Maybe in some opinions, hitting the wall, and maybe people don't think I am. I'd like to think I am. Yes, the legendaries can break. How many left? I think 5, including this one. How many item tools have you already been legendary? 113? Yo, Jesse Turner with the good morning. Good morning. Good morning indeed. Thank you. It is 2 in the morning for me. Is there a chance you can show me your base? At the end of the stream, or if you guys get me to 200k likes. I'll show you the base, but I'm trying to grind this out quicker. You should collab with Kaz. We have lightly in the past. We were both invited to Denmark to do the Storm King stream there. But otherwise, we've definitely talked about it. I'm never going to destroy the wall. Because there's different kinds. There's a 208, not 113. I said 100. Did I say 113? I meant 213. 213 I have. I need 218 because there's 218 different kinds of weapons that you can make. Like 9 hours ago? Well, I did take a 3-hour break and then I started the live again. So I haven't been live the whole time. Don't worry. Anime-inspired builds? Not necessarily. So, I've had people tell me my fishing village looks like, what is it? Baratier or whatever. It's the One Piece, like, chef boat village thing. I've had people tell me one of my bases looks like that. What do you gain from this? Literally, probably, like, in most people's eyes, nothing. It's just virtual items that I'm collecting in a video game. the end of the day. Yo, with the Gamer 2025, thank you. I am a gamer in 2025 now, it's official. So after this one, I've still got 4 more, but they actually are made out of ruby for these ones. So they'll go a little bit faster than these ones. 9 hours with an outfit redemption. Let's go. So the reason I'm going to lobby right now is because on Twitch, you get channel points, and you can redeem those channel points to pick out my outfit. Stream on YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Literally right now. If you go to my YouTube channel, Epic Bricks, I'm live right now. And I'm live on Twitch. What'll it be, Stein? How do you make an uncommon sword? Lots of different ways. If it's rifted, it does, but it's not a glitch to get items to go up in durability. It's nothing like that. It is a speedy, cheesy way to level up items that are already rifted. Beauty Bone! Let's go. It's me! I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to be straight up with you guys. Like, it's a boring process, but as soon as I'm finished with it, we'll be back to the fun stuff. I appreciate all the patience that everybody has. And all the intrigue. Like, obviously, it's a really odd thing to be doing in a game, so, like, I understand all the questions. Through the storm sword. So open up the crafting bench, and you can use a bunch of different things for an uncommon sword. You can use, like, wooden rods, claws, others. Oh, now it's not letting me in. Let me back in. Easiest way to get rift shards? Check out my TikTok page. I actually have a video on that exactly. How do I get wood? You chop down trees with a forest axe. No, I don't think I'm gonna do a tutorial on that, but why is it being weird all of a sudden? Stop. I have to reset. Are you off? No, I was changing my outfit, and now it doesn't want to let me back into the world all of a sudden. Stein, it's all your fault. I'm kidding. It's just luck of the draw here. Did this 3 times earlier and had no problems. I think I might have to restart the game. Yeah, that's weird. I guess we'll try restarting. If it doesn't work, I might have to just push it till tomorrow. I don't want to take too much. Like, I'm close, and I can finish it and get a decent amount of sleep, but, like, it takes too long. No, you didn't stop. Don't do that. You did nothing. Don't worry, I'm just restarting the game, everybody. You can take this time to go to your own item shop in your game and type in code EPICBRICKS. Is it running? There we go. Well, this launches, I'm going pee. See your base? I'm probably not going to show you the base till the very end of the stream. And we'll see. not waste any time. What was that? I had to restart the game. And then I ran to the restroom. Very hastily. Thank you, Stein, for the gifted sub. Congratulations, just Shady. Congratulations. Will you make a server multiplayer with viewers? Probably not in the near future, no. It's something I'd love to do, but it's not something that's viable for me at the moment. You make any custom vehicles? Yeah, if you go to my TikTok page at the top, I have a playlist. Yeah, it's not letting me in. I mean, I'm sure it will eventually. It doesn't really worry me too much. It's just annoying that all of a sudden it doesn't want to let me into this world even after a relog. Like, I'm sure after another, like, 5 or 10 minutes, it'll let me back in. But that's already setting me back, like, a whole other weapon, and I could be done with it by now. They caught on. No. They caught on. I got a couple more tools to go. I mean, it is a cheesy glitch that seems to be unintentional, so I wouldn't be surprised if they fix it eventually. But to hot fix it right now at 2 a.m.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Change the game mode and that's actually a good idea. That might work. I mean, I did relog, so you think that would help. That would have done it too, but that's worth a try at the very least. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Same name, your YouTube channel? Yeah, same name, same name. Looks like we might be cut short for the night, and I might have to finish after the sponsored stream tomorrow, because I do got to get to bed reasonably soon.
This is a load of barnacles.
Yeah, no. What a buzzkill, right? We're in the home stretch with like 4 items to go. It doesn't want to let me back in. I wonder if it'll time. It didn't. I logged out. I didn't get kicked out, so it shouldn't time travel me or anything. I'll give it a couple more tries here because I have faith that it'll pop back in the next few minutes. But if it doesn't, I'm kind of gonna just have to call it for the evening. Have you played Ballistic? No, it's not your fault. Could have happened to me at any one of the times someone else redeemed. You know what I mean? It's just the luck of the draw. You can't blame yourself. It's the game. It's the game, man. I'm trying to play Lego. Look, getting an error trying to go into my world. I can probably go into my... Maybe if I go into another one and then pop out. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll jumpstart it. Yeah, this one looks like it's working, no problem. Yeah, it's like...
I always had to jump onto like my survivor and then go back my expert.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I go back, go into one, then go into the other, it'll like full me. Like maybe it still thinks I'm loaded into that world somehow. I did change the game mode and change it back. That didn't end up working, unfortunately. I did try it though. I think it's just a temporary thing. I should be able to get back in soon, but this has already put us back a whole legendary. Not you, this problem. You like the background music I have? It's like that special glider music you get with that special, the one, like, record glider. Yeah, they need to put a changing booth in the game 100%. That would make my life so much easier. That and it would just be a really fun feature. Having like a changing booth so you could just switch your skin without having to go back to the lobby. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Where am I? Oh god. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the farm. Here. Wait for it. It's a little bit laggy. It's got a lot to load in here. But this is one of my, on my regular survival world, this is one of my villages that I built. What time do you usually get up? Like, noon. It's really late. Usually I sleep pretty late. Alright, well, we gotta hop back out. I can't spend too much time here. We just gotta hop in, hop out, see if it jump starts the other world. And if it doesn't, then we're ending the stream there, and I'll pick it up tomorrow after the sponsored stream. Or maybe since me and Brave are hanging out, maybe we could finish it up on stream together. Maybe he can help me get the last couple ones or something. Or I can just run it while we're together streaming, but separate worlds or something. Either way, I can get this done in the morning before the sponsor, because the sponsored stream is a 2-hour bit, which me and Brave are gonna run a 4-hour stream. So I can always do it that. Let's see. It looks like it's still not working. Well, I really hope this works eventually, but it ain't working right now. Looks like we're gonna have to call it for the night, chat. They don't want to let me in right now. Yeah, done hitting. The game said enough hitting the wall, apparently. It lets me into my other worlds just fine. I don't know why it's not wanting to... You know what it might be? That storm dungeon could have reset while I was inside of there, and it could be like causing a weird issue, and it might just like take a minute for me to go back in. Oh, wait. Oh, it's doing the thing. Look, I think it might be working. I'm almost positive I clicked the right expert world. I don't think I clicked survival. I'm pretty sure I clicked the right world. Where do you live? I live in Arizona. The glowing thing above my head? That's the Illuminator. They have it in Brick Life? Oh, do they really? That's crazy that they wouldn't have added it to Odyssey by now. I have a feeling the dungeon reset and it's gonna like spawn me outside, which won't be a big deal, but it took me a while to load into the other world, so I'm not too worried yet. It shouldn't take too much longer to load in from this point. So I missed the Legendary Showcase. I mean, I might have to call it for now. I'm not even finished. I logged out and I couldn't get back into the... I'm still unsure if I'm getting back into the world or not. I guess we'll find out. Oh, here we go. I hear it loading in. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it didn't time travel me at all, so we're good there. All right, so how much do we have left? It's only like, what, 10, 15 minutes behind now? Let me do my time. Let me double check everything. Because I have plenty of time to sleep. Like, it seems like I don't, but I don't have things, like, since I work from home as a content creator, I have to do stuff in the morning, but it's still plenty of time away where I'll have, like, 6 hours of sleep. Which sounds like not a lot, but normally I get plenty of sleep, so if I go one night going 6 hours, I'll be fine. Let me just double check, make sure I have my stream times right for tomorrow. We are going. Looking through Discord messages. Give me a second. Where are those messages? Hold on. I know what time to stream, but I was just trying to double check. Chat. Am I blind?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's literally 4 a.m. What am I doing right now? I'm leveling up weapons of legendary. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm trying to find something on my phone. On Discord. I swear, some of the messages in this Discord chat got deleted or something. Or is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right chat. There we go. I was just in the wrong chat. Yeah, Thursday, 1-2, 2 to 4 EST. We're starting at noon EST, which is 10 my time. So that means I can sleep until like 9 or 9:30. So if I go to bed now, that's still 6 or 7 hours of sleep. That's plenty. See, I don't have to get up. I just needed to double check my times. Our sponsored bit is 2 to 4 Eastern. And technically me and Brave, we stream before the sponsored bit. And I'm not gonna bail on him, but if I really needed to, I could always just be like, Brave, I'm not gonna pop in until the actual sponsored time, and then we'll duo together, so I could always sleep for like 2 more hours. But even if I get up and do the stream at the normal time, like starting with Brave before the sponsored bit starts, that still gives me like 6+ hours of sleep, which I should be totally fine. Because this is only going to take like 40 minutes or less. So 40 minutes is not going to make or break me tomorrow morning. How many left? 5. I think this is 5 and then 4 afterwards. And the ruby ones are going to go a little bit faster. Do legendary weapons break? Yes, they do break eventually. And the mythic ones from the Storm King will break eventually. Is this Unstoppable Forest? Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, this is a really boring thing to do, but after today, you'll never have to see me do it again. Yeah, there's one legendary charm, the legendary storm charm. I actually have it equipped, so this one. This is the only one, but you have to defeat the Storm King to even craft it. Yeah, Shay, I'm still... I mean, I did take a 3-hour break, but I am basically doing back to double... I've streamed for 8 hours today, just not back-to-back. I'm trying to... You'll see in about two minutes, roughly, this axe is going to level up to legendary status. Why are you still live? I did take a 3-hour break and start the live again, but I will be going to bed in about the next 45 minutes or less. Don't worry. I've been drinking plenty of water all night. I stay up late anyway. Like, you don't have to worry about me. I mean, Blazin', that's not like, I'm kind of cheesing it to make it happen faster. So normally, it's not gonna be legend. The rock has really nothing to do with the legendary. It's just helping me level up the axe. So I could be hitting trees or bushes to level it up, but it's just faster to hit this rock in this case. So I know it's like, seems weird, but it's just kind of speeding up this process to go faster. Good morning from Germany. Oh, heck yeah. Sharpening the axe, yeah, in a way, yes. Divine, you been lurking? Still around? It's been a late one for me, but it's late stream. You guys got to realize a lot of times I'm a night owl. Like ever since like I was a teenager, I just stayed up late, woke up late, and that was kind of like was normal. Even if I wake up early, I can't go to bed early. Even if I like get a good night's rest, wake up at like 6 to, if I wake up at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 9, whatever it is, I will still stay up that whole next day until like 2 a.m. because I can't get myself to go to sleep. Why are you hitting it? To level up. So in about 20 to 30 seconds, you're gonna see this transform. So see how it looks right now? Get a good look at it. So it's about to transform here. Do you build outside the village square as well? Yeah, here it goes. See how it transforms? So that's the whole point of me doing this. I'm trying to... They're already pre-rifted, so it doesn't matter what I hit. It'll charge it up. This wall just makes it a faster process. So now I'm doing another one. So it's a very tedious process, but I only have 4 more of these to go. So they take about 10 minutes each. I'm basically cooking them, so they become legendary. Hold on, I gotta close my window. It's getting a little chilly in here now. It's getting a little chilly. Yeah, I only have 4 more, and then I'll have 218 legendaries total. Plus the Shatterhorn one, so I guess like 225 or something like that. You're still here? Yeah, you're still here. We're both still here. For about 30 more minutes or so. 30, 40 more minutes. Yeah, night owls. Now, normally I'm up this late relaxing, so I am a little more, like, alert and strained than I would normally be. Like, normally I'd just be chilling, watching, you know, hanging out with Heather, or laying in my bed, watching TikTok and a TV show and snacking on something. So I'm like, I'm awake, but I'm at least, like, relaxing. Whereas now, like, I'm awake and I'm, like, you know, running a live stream and trying to be energetic for 2 a.m. Now, my pickaxe, it's actually charging. It's not, the durability bar right now is going up because I rifted it. So I'm actually charging it up to legendary. Yeah, have a good one, Luke. If you see me tomorrow, I won't be doing this boring thing. Tomorrow I'll be doing some, a lot more fun stuff, like fighting the Storm King. Easiest way to beat the Storm King? It's hard to describe, and right now I am a little tired, so I'm not going to get into the whole Storm King thing now. There's some really good YouTube videos if you search, like, Storm King Guide. A lot of the information is generally the same. There's a lot of good strategies out there, but generally they're all very similar. And a lot of the people that are putting out the good content for the guides, you know, they're doing a great job putting out guides, but generally you'll notice there's some, like, there's just a lot of similarities between the strats. They're pretty straightforward. Is the charge amount different between mobs and, like, rocks? No, it's all the same, so it doesn't really matter what you hit. So just the more hit, the faster you hit, the better. Love what you're doing. I'm starting to not love it, but we're got the last 3, so after this, I'll have to, like, level up some other weapons to legendary, but, like, I'll never have to, like, really force it like this ever again. Because let me tell you, this is a rough grind. Like, if you had 8 players at all times helping out with this, it'd be way faster, but, like, doing this solo, or even like I did mostly solo, even with some help, has been insane how many hours I put into this. How long does it take? Each weapon takes about 10 minutes, and this one has iron as the hilt, so it's going to take maybe a little bit longer, but luckily it's ruby, so it's swinging faster. Oh, I do. I was like just thinking I need a snack. I have my chips from my sandwich earlier tonight, and I never ate. It looks like it's really dumb what I'm doing right now. I'm just speed leveling up weapons to legendary by hitting the wall. There's nothing special about the wall. I'm just trying to level up weapons. So it's not, I'm not doing any sort of crazy glitches. But when you have a purple weapon or a tool, you can use the legendary Rift Forge to rift that tool or weapon. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, by the way, everybody. When you rift it, after that, the durability bar goes to 0, and you have to hit stuff with that tool or weapon to then upgrade it all the way to legendary. So this isn't like a glitch or a hack or anything. It's kind of a cheat. It's what it is a cheat. I'm just cheesing the level up speed, if that makes sense. Good morning. Steinauer, have a great morning. Have a great day. Be safe, be healthy. I appreciate all the support as always. Richie, yeah, it's pretty tough to solo. It's possible, but it is tough. And I'd recommend bringing in some friends if you can, or some buddies. But otherwise, it is possible. I believe you can do it if you really try. Also, Shockwave, thank you for the rose. Fish Tank, thank you for the rose. Explain what you're doing. You've been doing it since yesterday. So it seems stupid. The wall is not special. I'm just hitting it to level up my weapons faster to legendary. So after tonight, you won't see me doing this anymore. It's just it's a temporary like strategy to do this. There's some barbecue kettle cooked chips that I forgot to eat earlier. No, I'm leveling up the tool, not breaking it. So it's actually charging right now. You'll see in about like 4 or 5 minutes, this will turn into a legendary. Yeah, so it counts as using it, exactly. Neato. This is this is not something anybody is doing, probably but me. It's a really weird, this is not a normal thing. So don't think this is like a normal thing you have to do in this game at all. This is like, so, like what I'm doing is ridiculous. Like it's not a normal, I'm trying to collect a bunch of things and I'm kind of cheesing through it a little bit to make it move faster. This is not a normal part of playing the game. After tonight, you'll never see me doing this again. Trust me, do I have a life? Of course I do. Thank you, Nito. I appreciate it. It's gonna take only about another half hour, 45 minutes, and I'll be done. Not even, probably like more like half hour to 40 minutes. And then I'll be done. Does this make the legendary weapon? Well, not hitting the rock specifically, but this process, yes, I'm just getting it to legendary. 4 after this one, I believe. Or no, 3 or 4. I think it's 3. For me, it's 2:30 a.m. This is a forest axe. You'll see it level up here in a minute. That bag actually had a lot of chips in it. You just woke up? I'm gonna be going to sleep as soon as I'm done. I'll be done here soon, and then you'll never have to watch me do this again, everybody. Where are you from? I live in Arizona. Can you make a legendary gun? No. How to get rift crystals? I have a video of that on my profile if you want to check it out. It'll explain everything. It'll be easier than me trying to explain it right now. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I've got the survival compass on this world. When is it going to transform? In about 10 seconds. I lied. 2 seconds. So now I've only got to do that 3 more times, and these ones should be faster even than that one was. 3 more to go, and then we're done forever. Well, I don't want to... I guess never say never, but I don't really plan on doing this. If I ever have to do this again, it'll be off stream. I won't bore you guys with this ever again. Promise. If I ever do it again, you guys will never have to deal with it. But these are the last 3. I promise. What are those shelves from in your background? I got these from Pier 1 Imports when they went out of business, so you probably can't find these shelves literally anywhere if you tried. I couldn't. I wanted to find more of them, but I got them from Pier 1 Imports when they went out of business. You're still hitting the wall? Yeah, and everybody's still watching me. No, I'm just kidding. But I'll be done hitting the wall in about 30 minutes, probably like 30 minutes or less. Do you ever play other Fortnite modes? Every once in a while on stream, yeah, I'll play some VR. Still going? Yep, for 30 more minutes, and then I'm done for good. It's been like 4 hours, bro. You're absolutely right. It's been 3 hours and 36 minutes tonight. I mean, this is a very... Farming materials is a normal thing for sure. This is a very not normal thing. So, again, after today, like, this is not something you have to do in the game. Don't to get discouraged and be like, oh, screw this game. I don't want to do that. You will never have to do this. It's not even remotely close to a required part of the game. Not even close. Hey, it's Tom from MySpace. I had MySpace. Bro is getting nowhere. It might seem like it, but I'm growing a collection of legendary tools. You're gonna see a really cool collection at the end of the stream if you wait for it. I promise you that much. What are you even doing? See, that's what I mean. Most people don't even understand what I'm doing. I'm leveling up weapons to legendary. It seems really stupid. Are you gaining items from this? In a way, yes. I'm gaining legendaries, but not because it's a glitch or anything. This is just a faster way to do it. I mean, it is kind of, might be unintended, so maybe it is a glitch, but it's basically a faster way to do something. God, we're almost there. We're in literally the home stretch of all home stretches, the final 3. So in about 30 minutes, I'll have everything done. Are these the best weapons? No, not. I mean, legendary is the highest rarity, but it doesn't necessarily make them the best. These are just different tool varieties, if that makes any sense. Finger sore? No. That's why I've just been talking to you guys the whole time. It's just on autopilot. Why wouldn't you just go and actually play? I normally would, but these are not for... These tools that I'm upgrading to Legendary are not for using. They're literally just for a display. What the heck was that? What the heck? What's going on? Is there lightning going on around me? That's never happened in here. Or in this part of the cave, anyway. How to get legendaries, you have to take... I'm not actually breaking it, I'm charging it up, and I'll... So to get legendaries, you need to take a purple weapon or a tool. So if you have a sword, you take that purple sword, you put it into the legendary forge, and then you take 3 rift crystals, and you rift it. Once you... What is that sound? I don't even feel like turning around right now for it. But you get 3 rift crystals, and then you rift that sword. Now that sword is still purple rarity, but now that it's rifted, you need to do damage with the sword to level it up to legendary. So that's the step that I'm on. I'm not technically doing damage, but it is doing charge damage to the axe. So it's hard to tell, but the durability on this is actually going up, not down. Lightning is straight up a paid actor. When did that? We've been doing this for hours. There hasn't been lightning behind me. Yeah, 218 times 3 rift crystals, over 600 rift crystals I had to farm before all this even. You have no idea. This is just part of the grind. Rubio, this right here is not fun. What I'm doing, the overall game is very fun. I'm doing a very silly, stupid, outlandish goal, and it requires doing something really boring. I'm not trying to say that hitting this wall is any fun. This is not a normal part of the game. 99.9% of the people in the game who play this game are never going to do this, never going to need to do this, never going to want to do this. So this is a very bad example of this game, admittingly, but I promise you there's much more fun things to do in this game, and after tonight, you'll never have to watch me do this ever again. Oh yeah, 100% worth for the display wall. When you guys see the display wall, it's such a crazy grind, but when you see it, you'll be like, damn, I want that, but I'm not doing it. And that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's a little bit of a flex, what I'm trying to collect. So like, what are you doing, short answer? Collecting legendary variants. In order to do so, I need to level up all of the legendary variants. And this is a faster way to do it than like hitting trees and stuff, because I have to hit stuff with it to level it up. But hitting this wall, there's nothing special about this wall per se. I'm not like, I don't like, the wall is obviously never gonna break, but the fact is I can hit it continuously, which charges up the tool faster than if I were running around hitting trees. So imagine if instead of hitting this wall, which is boring, but it's a hell of a lot faster than me running around and hitting trees with this axe. Does that make sense? How long will it be? About another 20 minutes and I'll be done. For this specific one, we got about another 40 seconds probably, I'd say, left on this, and it'll transform. Because like, my goal is to get all the legendaries. So if that's my goal, no matter what, I'm gonna have to smack something to get it to level up. However, this, as you can see, I never take a break because I'm just swinging, swinging, swinging. With trees, you'd have to, there it goes. Boom. So with a tree, yeah, there might be trees everywhere, arguably, but think about it. Every time you have to walk from one tree to another, that's time that you're not swinging. So if you were doing this with a tree method, see, now I've just got two more of these, and this is all I have on me, but back at the base, I have obviously all the rest of them on display. But we've been leveling up these ones. We have 2 more. Stick with me. If you want to see the final display, stick with me. I need a different piece of tape for this. That one's getting not sticky. Oh, I better eat some food too. Probably the last food I'll have to eat for tonight. Yo, I have a stormy skeleton on your list. So I'm up there on the top left. That means I'm in expert mode. Too invested to leave at this point? Oh, it should be 20 minutes or less. And then as soon as I'm done, I'm hanging everything on the wall. I'll show you guys the display, and then I'm going to BED bed. Oh, Siri, stop listening to me, Siri. That's weird. Stop. What am I doing? I'm leveling up. So when I get back to the base, you'll be able to see all 218 legendary variants that I leveled up. Is expert, it's not better than survival, it's just harder. And if you want a more difficult experience, and a more difficult experience is satisfying for you, then maybe, yeah, it's better, but not for everybody. What are you mining right now? I'm not mining anything. I'm actually just leveling up these last couple of tools, the legendary. I'm just speeding up the process. Because you can hit trees, you can hit enemies, you can hit bushes, but hitting this wall is just a little bit faster. Not a little bit, but actually a lot of bit faster than doing that. It's really boring, but after tonight, and after the next 20 minutes, you'll never have to see this on stream again. I promise. I promise everybody I won't ever put you through smacking a wall in LEGO Fortnite ever again. Okay? Deal? Deal. You'll be back if I'm done? Well, I got about, if you miss it, I've only got about 20 more minutes left, and then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna show the collection and pat myself on the back, and then someone can clip it, and it'll be official. I've only been going for almost 3 hours and 45 minutes on this session. I do have durability, but it's really hard to tell, but that durability bar is actually going up. It's moving really, really slowly, which is why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. It's because it's already, even doing it this way, you see how long it's taken me to do it this way? It would take me even longer to do this if I was hitting trees and bushes, like actually. Well, Generic Kid, I'm sure whatever games you're into are the best games on the planet, right? What are you doing? Leveling up legendaries. Yeah, late night, I'm on a legendary grind, and I'm like literally 2 weapons away from finishing it, so I don't think I would have been able to let myself sleep. I'm literally not. That sounds fun, Box. Why are you doing this? You'll see, if you want to really see the reason, you'll see in the next, like, literally now, like 15 to 20 minutes. Like, I would say more towards these last 2 axes. They seem like they take a while, but they're going to be like 10 minutes each, and then we'll be done. Dill, yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I'm streaming such a boring experience for you guys. I truly do understand this is not exactly fun to watch. It's sad, like, what I'm doing will be cool, the end product. But again, I'll never put you guys through this after tonight's stream ever again. We can go back to all the 365 plus days of me doing all the other cool stuff like I normally do. Nah, bro, we're enjoying this. Well, I enjoy talking with you guys. Like, you know, you guys are helping me. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, I would just be watching Netflix on my phone or my computer while this runs in the background, you know what I mean? So, like, ultimately, I appreciate the company, you know what I mean, while I'm doing this project. Why are you hitting the wall for? To level up it. So it's already charged with rift crystals, so it's already a rifted item. So now I just need to hit stuff with it to level up. So it doesn't matter what I hit. It could be a tree, it could be a rock, it could be an enemy, it could be a bush. But hitting this wall is just faster. Does that make sense? Did the rock get different in the time? No, it's the same rock. I mean, I could move over to another spot technically, but I've kind of just been locked into this one spot. No, I have a piece of tape on the mouse. A piece of painter's tape, so double stream, nice, yeah. 2 4-hour streams in one day. So this is, it's not like I'm doing a glitch to get legendary weapons. I'm just doing something to make getting the legendary weapon or tool faster. So this isn't some like legendary glitch where it's like, oh, hit this wall and get legendary. It's not what it is. This is just a simple method to make doing what you already do in the game a little bit faster, if that makes sense. This is not some big hack to unlock legendaries or anything like that. It's not what it is. I'm not just mad. I did a lot of work to even get to be able to do this. I had to collect over 600 rift crystals. We're at like 12 minutes now, roughly 12 or 13 minutes. I want to say maybe like 15. We'll call it 15 even. That'll probably how long it takes. Just so we're being reasonable. Hold on. I gotta look at TikTok Studio real quick, make sure I'm not getting an AFK warning for some stupid reason, like always. Oh, let's eat it. One more piece of meat, too. It took me 2 days to get all legendary items. You don't have all the legendaries. I really doubt it. If you do, I want to see the video of all 218. Because I maybe you're misunderstanding how many I'm going for. But there's 218 combinations for the gem combos alone. And then Shatterhorn, that's a whole different story. You'll see here in the next like 2 minutes or less, this will actually transform into a legendary because I've already rifted it, so I'm just charging it up right now by hitting this stupid rock. Took you 2 hours to get all of them? Dang. Everybody's insane. Masters. Have you ever played Minecraft? For like very small amounts of time, but I've never really gotten into it. No, legendary weapons do not have infinite durability. How old am I? I'm 32 years old. My birthday was yesterday, actually. Well, 2 days ago now, technically. December 31st was my birthday. All right. This one's going to transform it. So you see how it looks, right? Oh, never mind. There's the transformation. One more.
I got all legendary instantly because I'm the GOAT.
The last one, guys. This one's going to be like 10 minutes or less because it has a wood handle, so it should have less durability, so it should take less to charge it. This is the last one, everybody. I promise you, after this one transforms, we're going to go back to my base. We're never hitting rock. We're never hitting this wall on stream ever again. And I'll show you the collection. I'm here for it while watching better. Yeah, let's go.
Victory Screech!
We're almost there. Yes, Pascal, you're at a really late stream, aka early stream for some people. It's like 5 a.m. Eastern. He said this wall, tomorrow he's hitting the wall. Imagine. We're never hitting this wall again. On tomorrow's stream, we're hitting this wall. No kidding. Imagine. That's actually hilarious, though. No, tomorrow you'll never see me smacking walls like that. You'll never see me doing this again. If I have to do this ever again, I'll save it for off stream. You know what I mean? This is ridiculous. It's so trust me, guys. I'm the first one to understand how ridiculous this is, and I can't. Thank you for hanging out. What's also ridiculous in a very positive way is that there's so many of you intrigued enough to chill and hang out with me and watch this happen. So shout out to everybody who's watched me for any amount of time during this process. You guys have made it a lot more bearable for me to do something this ridiculous. So it looks stupid, I know. If you don't understand what I'm doing, it might look absolutely ridiculous. I understand it. But for those of you who play the game and understand the grind that I'm on, thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. It seriously does. Like, this extends to the thank you to every, supporting me throughout the whole year before, I got invited to Denmark and everything. And it's cool to have a really chill community who's down to like hang out and grind stuff out like this. So I'm one weapon away from every legendary gem-based tool and weapon. 83k likes. I know. Can we get 100k before the end? That'd be insane. This is the last weapon. So in like 8 minutes or less, I will have every legendary gem variant. Do you play other LEGO games? I play other games, but not really other LEGO games necessarily. Like I might try it maybe one day, but I'm not even really, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, so I'm not really interested in playing the LEGO Horizon Zero Dawn necessarily. Oh, you don't have to kiss Fan Troy. I hope nobody's staying up long. If you're staying up, like me, I can handle a little few hours less of sleep because I have a pretty open work schedule. But I hope nobody's, pushing the limits just to hang out. I'm leveling it up to legendary, JD. It's 5 a.m. For me, it's 3 a.m. I live in Mountain Standard Time, so it's going to be a little bit different depending on where you live in the U.S. So about 6 or 7 minutes, I'd say, we'll be done. And then we get to put everything on the wall. And then I'll probably post the pictures on Reddit. Because I'll take a screenshot of all the walls. And then I'll probably post it on Reddit and then go to bed. And then wake up to all the Reddit karma that anyone could ever dream of. If you're a LEGO Fortnite person and you post stuff on the Reddit, I have a tip for you. I've kind of noticed this on Reddit in general. If you post something on Reddit, post it at like 5 a.m. Like 4 or 5 a.m. That's when like a lot of Redditors for some reason are getting on and so I feel like Reddit is a lot more adults. And in the morning, that's when a lot more adults are like getting up, is like those earlier hours. And I feel like if you post something on Reddit at like 4 or 5 a.m., it has a much better chance of getting more upvotes. Do you have any videos showcase? Andy, if you go to my TikTok page, yeah. I need to post more of them, but I do have a lot posted. If you go on top of my TikTok page, there will be this little bar right here that I'm moving around. Those are playlists. You want to go to the My Villages playlist. So this is a terrible example of what I normally do in this game. That playlist is a way better example of what I do in this game on a daily basis. After I'm done, after the next 4 or 5 minutes are passed, I won't be doing this on stream again. This is like kind of a one-time thing to grind something. So tomorrow we'll be back to building, back to fun stuff. So this is like a very, I understand how ridiculous what I'm doing is right now. It has a means to an end, and that end is literally like 4 minutes from now. And then I'll be done. No more of this. 89K. No, we only need 11 more K to hit 100K in the live today. You guys are insane. Thank you for all the support. How have you been kicked out? Because I'm also moving around like every 10 minutes. I think you have to be AFK for like, what, 15, 20 minutes in LEGO to get kicked out. And every 10 minutes, I'm opening my inventory and moving around. And every once in a while, someone will ask a question. So I'll like move around. You know, like I'm like not technically AFK. Got the screen right in my face the whole time, but I am moving around to kind of not trigger the AFK kick out, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm leveling up this last forest axe to legendary. So in the next 3 minutes, this will be a legendary forest axe. And then when I am done with this, I'll be done. And then I'm gonna go back to my base and show you guys the whole collection. It's gonna be absolutely insane. I will probably go down as being the first player to do this. And that was kind of my goal, is I wanted to be first for something. I wanted to do something cool and be first doing it. Maybe somebody else did this in their basement and they haven't posted about it, but as far as I know, I'm the only player to do this. So yeah, I mean, as close as maxed out as one can get, rather. How much is a Netflix subscription for a month? I don't know. I don't subscribe to Netflix. I have Disney Plus. And I don't even remember how much that is now. Disney swipes my card once a month, you know. 96K, let's go. It's almost done. Like a minute and a half, I'd say like 60 seconds, this thing is done. If we can hit 100K at the moment I do this, it'd be insane. I say 10 more seconds. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Clip it, chat. That was the last one. To the base, to the base, to the base, base, base. To the base, to the base, to the base, base, base. 100K likes. It was perfect timing.
Screech!
That was perfect timing. 100K likes in the TikTok chat at the same time that we finish the quest, the grand legendary quest. What did I do? I collected 218 legendary items. Let's go, you did it. Hi, Caesar Cruz, let's go. You made it. Victory, Screech! Yeah, no more wall hitting. When you guys check me out in future streams, you'll never have to deal with that again. It'll be me building cool stuff and doing way more fun things. Okay? We made it. We made it. It seemed like we never would.
It's been 84 years.
It seemed like it's been 84 years. But after a week or so of grinding this out pretty much every day,
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, baby.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now as well. If you guys are on TikTok and want to check me out on Twitch, I'd love it if you did that. It was probably, yeah, it was a lot of items. Some of them, and the other ones, I only hit that wall. You guys realize I only did that wall technique for the forest axes and pickaxes. For the swords, daggers, spears, crossbows, and machetes, I fought enemies to level those ones up. I didn't do the wall method for everything. I didn't cheese it for the whole time. So wait for it. Wait till everything loads in. Gotta wait for the storage base to load in. Okay. We can complete the collection. So, let's start with the ruby ones. It's happening, chat. Here, let me also... I'll just record it on TikTok. We'll just record through TikTok Studio. Record. There we go. So this is ruby and iron. Boom. This one's ruby and not root. Ruby and regular wood. Yo, how's it going, Henry? You're watching history. This is exactly where your village is at. Some people's worlds will be similar, but they will be like overall different. Oh crap, I put that in the wrong spot. There, I just gotta be able to reach it. All right, boom, that's all the ruby. That's a complete ruby wall. And I'll show you why there's so many different kinds. So then we're at amber and emerald and iron, emerald and copper. This is the last couple here. Here we go. Emerald and wood. Then we have emerald and gold. And last but not least, guys, this is the last one. The last one. Emerald and mahogany. It is done. There you have it. It's every single emerald combination. So if you're wondering why there's so many combos, you can make emerald with gold, emerald with iron, emerald with copper, emerald with frost pine, emerald with mahogany, emerald with knot root, emerald with wood, and emerald with flexwood. And then that whole process repeats for sapphire. So you got sapphire and gold, sapphire and iron, and so on and so forth for all the sapphires. So there's sapphire. There's emerald. Here is amber. So all the amber variants. And then every single ruby variant. And then there's also technically Shatterhorn, but that's part of a separate goal that this is like all the gem-based legendaries. So technically there is more legendaries, which are the Shatterhorn ones. However, those ones I literally can't complete any faster than 100 more days because I can only get one Shatterhorn fragment a day from the Storm King. So technically it's still not every legendary weapon and tool, but it is every legendary sapphire. So everything that's gem-based. Amber, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Every single one. We did it. Here, let me turn off visual sound effects here real quick. So I can get rid of all the animals walking around. And then, of course, it's raining. I want to get my screenshot, like, during the day, but I can't skip this. And, of course, it, like, just started raining. When, like, there's no sun. And they're not as shiny. I can't even get this all in, like, one shot. Oh, there we go. Here we turn the HUD scale on 99. It's hilarious. There, HUD scale on 0. Why is it raining? It's like raining on the lens of the camera. Why does it have to be raining right now, Epic? Can the rain go away? very quickly, please? It looks like the sun might be coming out, but I don't think so. All right, that's a screenshot. Why is my... Okay, why is the thing being so dumb? There. All right, so screenshot. Boom. It's hard to get it. It's hard to get it all in one, like, frame, especially if I have the walls built. I have to, like, cut a little bit of the sword out. There, walk like that. Got to get everything in one picture. Again, they look so much more terrible when the sun, like, says it's raining, but I guess if I want to get this posted on Reddit before I go to bed, I gotta get what I got. Who's raiding at this hour? Yo, 10 Wolf, thank you for the raid. I'm thankful for it nonetheless, but I am about to end the stream, and I was like, who's raiding this late? Thank you, sir. Or madame. All right, every amber. Why does it have to be raining right now? Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, and of course that's... Now my screenshot tool is being annoying. Screenshot. Okay, of course it's raining right now. I'll get a better picture later. I gotta make my UI bigger again. Whoo! No, I got the whole one. I guess I could do like, but I'm trying to get at least amount of pictures possible. I'll probably retake it and do even more pictures when it's not raining. But since it's raining right now, it's not even worth taking a bunch of like high quality shots because it's going to be raining regardless. But guys, you stuck with it till the end. We are over 100,000 likes on the live. So again, this is 218 legendaries that you're looking at right now. So 7 times 4, or 7 times 8. So I think that's what 7 times 8? 54, 56. It's each one of these walls has over 50 legendaries each for 218 total. This is very still surreal that I put all that work. It's crazy. How to get the black tools? You need to defeat the Storm King, so you can get these Shatterhorn fragments. So for most of the black tools, like if you want to make the black sword, you'll need 2 of these Shatterhorn fragments. So eventually I will try to collect all the variants for Shatterhorn. That's why I say I collected all the legendary gem-based. Because normally you would make swords out of like ruby, amber, sapphire, and emerald. But you can also make an epic and then legendary version with the Shatterhorn fragments, but those are going to be much slower. You can only get 1 per day from the Storm King, so I couldn't grind that out any faster than waiting once a day to do it. Wait, how long did it take to upgrade one tool to legendary? Just by rifting it, it depends on the weapon. Because those, you saw me hitting the walls this whole last couple days or whatever. That I only did that to level up the axes and the forest axes. But for every sword, dagger, spear, crossbow, and machete, I fought enemies with them to level them up. And that took a little bit longer, although it was a lot more fun to do than hitting a wall. But those ones took anywhere from probably 20 minutes plus to level up each. I mean, this whole process probably took me like 40 to 50 hours easily. 224? Am I getting my math wrong? If we're just doing gem-based, but maybe you're including the what's it called? The Shatterhorn ones. Because it's 7 tools. There's 8 on each wall. So that's 7 times 8 times 4. Oh, it is 224. Maybe when I did this in the calculator, I just misremembered. It is 224. I don't know when did I get 2? How did I get 28? I swear, maybe I just typed in the calculator wrong. It is 224. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. It is 224. I did my math wrong. Or I must have, maybe it was because at some point I had like 218 left or something. I had the number 218 in my head, like really confidently for some reason. But yeah, it is 224. You're right. So more than I thought. 224. Well, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, if you include the Shatterhorn ones as well. But those ones are kind of on a different level of earning them. You can only earn them so fast. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I was like so confused for a second. I forget that the spears have I thought that was like a mahogany handle. But it's just that spears, they keep that red part for the middle of the, like they keep the same color as the tip for the middle of the spear. I was so confused for a second. Wait a minute. Oh my God. No. Chat. Who is going to tell me? Holy shit. I forgot one. There's no way, right? I knew something looked funny. I forgot one. I don't even have rift crystals right now. That's insane. How can I go to bed like this? I only have one rift crystal. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, but I need that to do it. Do I have another crystal somewhere? Check, I guess I could make sure I didn't like swap it out with something. It's an emerald one, so I doubt it would be over here. But no, that's like... I noticed why it looked funny for a second, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not legendary yet. Because I must have just somehow forgotten that one on the wall. That is actually crazy. I'm a liar. It's not everyone yet. We're down one. I think it's the only one I did that with, just double checking them all. But that's obviously just one out of all of them. You guys didn't even notice until I did, so. Oh my God. That's insane. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Oh no. At least the clip, it's a fraud. I know, I'll just have to take another clip rather, you know. But that's actually insane. I can't, I'm shooketh. I'm a liar for everybody. I had no idea. I was like, wait a minute, I knew it looked funny. I was like, wait a minute, it does look funny. After a second, I started to look closer. I'm like, that ain't legendary, and if only it were rifted, I could do it right now. That's actually such a rip moment, but kind of hilarious at the same time, because I would have to go get 2 more crystals just to rift it. And what time did I have to get up? So I have to get up at yeah, I gotta go to bed. There's no way. I gotta do this tomorrow. Chat, I'm not gonna hit wall. I'll go fight enemies with it tomorrow, so it'll be really quick and easy and enjoyable. But I'm gonna have to go get some rift crystals. I need 2 more. Actually, wait. I will do one thing before I log off, because I do know I have at least one. Hold on. We're gonna need this. I have 1 rift crystal that I know of. I left one of the rift crystal barrels at Raven's dungeon, and I never broke it because I built it somewhere weird, and I was never able to break it till now. So I should be able to rift it. Should I play Minecraft, bro? Nah, I'm okay. How to get biomass the fastest? Make a compost machine, or a compost bin. Caesar Cruz, you weren't here. Don't worry, because I forgot one. Imagine playing this. You don't have to. I'm right here live. But thanks for trying to be condescending to, you know, people who have different game tastes than you. That's a real righteous move. See, look, there's a rift crystal right here. There's 1. Because I remember building this a while ago. It's 1, right? Yeah, it's just 1 from those. And I don't think, unless I left one on accident from when I broke all these. Oops. Like, I could have left one in here by accident. It's possible. And then maybe I can get 1 more, but I don't see any. Like, freebies. Oh, wait, this looks promising. There's nothing over here. Just making sure I didn't forget one. It looks like I got them all. Unless that costs them. But no, it looks like I got all those. I guess the one thing I could do, let's see if I can get one quick. I'm too determined. And hitting a wall with the spear wouldn't take that long if I even did that. If I get a Rift Crystal in 2 minutes, I might do it. But I do gotta get to bed. Is Raven alive right now? I wonder if he's reset, I can absolutely have a good chance of getting a Rift Crystal off of Raven's chest, but not guaranteed, I don't think. Oh yeah, perfect. I do have food. Stop cheating, Raven. It's not fair. Raven's a cheater, dude. I mean, I'm a cheater. Himself. Oh god, where's he going? Oh! No! What is that? Dude, what in the crap? What is this lag? Hold on. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. What the hell was that, dude? If I die right now, I'm definitely rage logging. But you little cheater, you explode and then you lag? How's that fair? Lagging, or did I get hit? Ow. He does hit really hard. You have to watch it. So if I can get him to drop a crystal, that'd be sick. But I don't remember if he does specifically. I know sometimes I remember getting some from him. But not every time. Like, I think this chest can drop them. Yeah, he really is a ninja. He's like... He hits you so many times so quickly. I mean, I know I'll get... Oh, I got one! Let's go. Exactly as predicted. Oh, God. I got the 3 crystals. I might do it now. Because I don't even have to go back to the cave. I can just go hit farm plots real quick with it. I don't even have to waste the time going to the cave. I can just hit farm plots with the last... It should be pretty quick. Oh, I know you weren't picking on me. I know. I know how autocorrect is. It does. It's a real thing. Oh, yeah, always. Always. You can't hurt my feelings. So instead of hitting a wall, I told you I'd never hit a wall on stream, and you guys, I'm gonna hit farm plots instead for this last one. That actually worked. I got that stashed crystal, plus the one off Raven, plus the one I have. It was meant to be. Make sure that was the right. It's supposed to be. Let me just make sure before we load this up. It's supposed to be sapphire with iron, right? Yeah, sapphire. Don't worry, that's a visual glitch. It's not actually there. It's just a bug. That's not a real weapon, I promise. It's just a visual bug. So yeah, we just need to do this. So here's how you make a legendary weapon. You take a regular purple weapon, you go to the legendary forge, you use 3 rift crystals, and now it's rifted. And now I'm gonna level this up, not by hitting a wall, but this is how I did a few of the other weapons as well. It was a little bit easier, but I've had to still fight a lot of enemies to collect 600 rift crystals. So this shouldn't take, I think this is like maybe like a 5 or 10 minute process on just this last one, but now I promise. But as long as I didn't forget another one, this will be the last one. Come on. You're gonna throw stuff at me. Let's do this. So all those hits count towards charging it up, but obviously if you're fighting enemies, it's gonna take longer. So this shouldn't really take too long. These weapons have less durability than pickaxes and forest axes. And it also hits a lot faster than those items do. So you can already see I'm already like making headway on this one. It's not going to take long. That's why I wasn't really worried about doing this last one. Spears level up naturally a lot quicker than the forest axes and pickaxes do. Whereas those ones take like 10 minutes of continuous hitting. This one's probably more like 5 per tool, so it's like half the time. Does it break? It will eventually. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. It's being weird this way. So we're already 25% on this one. It's only been like, what, 2 minutes of me doing this? Oh, please don't crash. I thought the game was about to crash. I was so worried. Like, if it crashes, then I'm logging off. Like, clearly it wants me to do this and doesn't want me to at the same time. Halfway there already. The actual last one. Well, at least I guess it's sunny out now too. I can grab the better screenshots. And even if it goes night, I can skip to day, but as long as it's not raining, I can actually get the screenshots I was going for there. About 75% of the way there. Say, I told you these ones are way quicker. What am I doing? I'm trying to get this last weapon up to legendary. Apparently I forgot one, which is insane. I can't believe that. I still, like, it's not a huge deal, but like the fact that we all thought I did it. I even trolled myself. I done played myself. Almost there. This one, like I said, I promise this one would be quick, and it is. Because the grind, exactly. Here we go. Any hit now. That's the last one. Now that's the last one. Now I can get the real clip of me putting the last one on. The last one was a ruby spear with a iron hilt. Now we did it. We did it. Let's go do one. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Do one last double check. Make sure I didn't forget one. Okay. I know the visual glitch is still there, but boom. I knew that one looked funny. It just looked funny. It didn't have the extra blue.
It's been 84 years.
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
New screenshots. It's sunny out this time. I can actually grab them. Screenshot. Everybody watch out for my Reddit post in the next 30 minutes after I go, probably like 20 minutes after I'm done being live. Go upvote the Reddit post when I post it. These ones don't look nearly as good in this kind of sunlight. They look way better. Oh, it's fine, but again, I kind of want to just get this first post out and I can take nicer pictures later. The sunlight's just terrible for this. For the amber. The amber needs like specific sunlight and it looks like golden yellow. Like right now it looks like brown. But still. It's better than the rainy shot, that's for sure. That's it. Unless someone sees that I forgot one. What subreddit? The LEGO Fortnite subreddit. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. All right, everybody. That is everything. That's the whole show tonight. I'm done. What game is this? LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free. Now, I still got some other lower rarity weapons to do, but that's all the legendaries. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I better change the UI now. It's all small. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe I had to spend an extra half hour doing that because I forgot just one item. That's crazy. Thank y'all for the support. I will be posting this on the Reddit before I go to bed. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, later this morning, technically, for my sponsored stream with Brave Builds. I've still got plenty of time to sleep, so don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But I don't think, do we have someone to raid over to? I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. I am like absolutely beat. How do you get your flint knock? You can craft it, but you also get them from when you defeat the Storm King and stuff a lot. But I'm out of here, guys. For everybody on TikTok, come find me on Twitch next time. I am Epic Bricks on Twitch. Same username on Twitch, same username on YouTube. Come find me on those platforms. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch every single day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, I'm doing an early stream with Brave Builds from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. So it's a little bit of a different change up tomorrow, just like tonight. But I would love to have you guys, especially on the LEGO sponsored stream. Come show out, show your support, especially from me and Brave Builds, but also for LEGO Fortnite in general. But I think I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the grind. We are out of here. Play out. All right, everybody. I'm gone. See ya. 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern today. Noon to 4 p.m. Eastern. Sponsored stream with Brave Builds. How are you level 300? Because I play a lot of LEGO Fortnite, as you can see. But I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to end it on TikTok, end it on Twitch, all that stuff. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.